friends. Yeah, that's right. It's the famous Imakuni from Vinesauce's Hope. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't touched Animal Crossing since like the 15th or 16th of last month. Also, let me give you Kiss Kiss Dark. I was playing Call of Duty. No, I've been playing for a while. I just haven't really been displaying it. I couldn't display on some things because I was working on secret things, so can't say. Oh, Neopets Done has been over with, yeah. The prizes actually got distributed today, so I got my stamp. Hi. But yeah, welcome. I see that there's a new update, but we're gonna do something called speedrunning the days. So I'm gonna be time traveling every single day. I already have wedding event done completely. Fuck the wedding event, by the way. It's been bad. Like, it's so boring that you can just like spam whatever and take a picture. It's like, here you go. Here's your 15 heart gems. Ah yes, I am on the 18th. For some time now, Nook Inc. has been exploring and studying the water surrounding our island. I am pleased to announce that based on their findings, the ocean's been deemed safe for swimming. What's more, the water itself is clear and clean, which are the perfect conditions for underwater diving. For everyone's safety, we ask that you please use the proper swimmer if you plan to enter the water. You can't tell me what the fuck to do, Isabel. You can purchase a wetsuit at either the shop or Nook Shopping. Well, I can't wait to see folks out there diving, playing, and splashing. The appropriate amount, of course. With that, I'll get back to supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. So if I go out of bounds and have the swimsuit on, what happens? Oh, they added swimming and diving. Alright, the retro fans. I got Flick, I got Spider, Muffy, and Nintendo's. Thank you for downloading the update. Yeah, going out of bounds is now official. Where's all the mail that you sent? I played the day before. I played like 2 days. Like yesterday. And I can't handle this. I have to fucking do this on stream. I have so many recipes.
Hashtag buff stuff.
Also, Tiny Seven Eyes, let me give you Kiss Kiss. Thank you. I'm just gonna drop it here. No, they didn't get lost in the ether. I definitely logged them and got them. I got the blue snorkel mask? Ah, oh, fuck. I have to update my catalog. Alright, Villager DB, here we go. Snorkel mask. Clothing I need. Alright, I need the black one. I have the blue. There's a green. There's an orange. There's a pink. And there's a red. Do I need any other surfboards? I'm missing brown. Oh, Critterpedia has been creatures. Okay, I can do this. If I'm still in June, I wonder what happens. Will it still sell stuff? Also, Itachi, let me give kiss kiss. Let me just buy that. Yeah, I've also got the blue snorkel mask. I have no idea if I have any of these variants, and I don't care. What is this called? I want to use the pools and stuff real bad. Whirlpool bath. If you order it from your catalog and send it to me via the catalog, then I get it instantly. So we're gonna go to Whirlpool. Yeah, we can swim in this game now. We can't go into our baths, correct? Hi, Severa. Thank you for giving out that gift sub. Let me give kiss kiss. So yeah, that's the white one, correct? I would assume so. And Calvin, let me give kiss kiss to you as well. I hope that I'm doing well. It's been rough and up and down for me. Treatment is going better now. So let's see special goods. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want some Sonic condoms. I don't need that. Let me give kiss kiss evil crash. Yeah, I want that. That's aesthetic. So now I have to look for wetsuit. Oh, there's a couple of these. Okay. There's a Nook Ink one. There is the green leaf print wetsuit, which I need. The light blue one, which I need. The purple, which I am getting. And the yellow one, which I need. There's also a horizontal striped wetsuit in black, blue, red, and yellow. Look at the other special sections at the top. I'm still in June, so I don't have anything new. Yeah, this is catch-up time. Vinesauce brand condoms are back in stock. God, I think that was a thing like once, okay? We have kicks. Okay. Vinesauce condoms never used. It's part of the fan gear merch. No. No. Alright, so I have to redeem Nook Miles. Looking at the stuff. Okay, so here's the snorkel. And here's the wetsuit. I still don't have a 5-star island, by the way. Because I haven't been placing crap down everywhere. So how are we gonna do this is we're just gonna speedrun the events themselves. So I'm gonna be checking for villagers, like the special villagers. And I'm gonna be going into the shops. So I'm just gonna check off my items that I did order real quick. The good thing is that I have all of the umbrellas that I can buy. I have all of the flooring and wallpapers that I can buy. From Nooks, at least. Cleats in purple. Kimono sandals. In purple, which is really nice, by the way. Ballet slippers in yellow. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. The kitty socks, I'm pretty sure I already have. Kitty socks. Yes. Soccer socks. I need blue and green. Sequin leggings. That's in blue. I think I already have it. Yes, I do. So, coach, I have dry bag yellow. I'm buying. By the way, if anyone has eggshell from spring, I'm apparently missing that. I forgot to buy one of those evening bag I have. Square backpack, I'm missing yellow, and studded, I am pretty sure I have. Cool. Apparently, Twitch told me that I collected all of the level 1 emotes for the hype train. Yeah, the eggshell hat. The town jingle is Can You Feel the Sunshine? Is Apple wearing a romper? Is she? Yeah, I think she's wearing a baby romper. I've been searching for a present for Whitney, but so far I've got nothing. Looking for presents is fun, but it's definitely stressful when nothing good turns up. Hey Rissa, what do you think I should do to find a good prezi? Secretive research. Oh my gosh, spies are so cool. I'm gonna be a spy. I'll sneak around, learn all about Whitney, and then blam, drop the perf prezi on them. Ooh, spies. Like in my books, it'd be so cool. Would you like to be my assistant? Yes? Okay, first we need to get matching spy outfits. Are we spying on someone or are we playing dress up? And then Wendy's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Do I need this snorkel? To dive? I actually don't know. No, okay, just aesthetic. Got it. I see that balloon. That means those are gonna be sold. I'm also not watering flowers during this for the sake of my own sanity, and god damn it. That's fine. Cute vanity. Alright. Now it's my favorite part, the what clothes do I and don't I have? I definitely have those. Everything vivid I have. Neon I should have all of. Stretch leggings I should have all of. Neon stretch vivid. Sporty, yeah, I already have all of those. Do I have all of the heart shades? Yes. Rim glasses. Reflector. Yup, absolutely. Bunny ears. Haha. Those are cute. I think I'm gonna keep the ones in black. Definitely. They're so close to... They're really close to, like, Imakuni, like, ear thingies. Am I interested in Outer Wilds? Why? I have a lot of games that I'm already playing, dude. Or at least plan on playing. Space goats? Yeah, it's like I'm just really overwhelmed with the stuff. Bunny ears, alright. All four. And then I just gotta log them off. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, what else is there? Outdoor hat, I know I have. Sailor's hat and sheep. Then we have bunny dress. I think I have everything bunny. Mysterious. Denim pants. Multicolor. Pearl skirt, I know I have. And those are rain pants. Cavalier. Flashy jacket. The Music Fest I know I have. The sailor outfit I know I have. Raincoat. Yes. Soccer uniform. Yep. And just like that, I've gotten everything today. Have I looked at the materials for the beach-related DIY stuff? No, I haven't. Audie just gave you a deep DIY of the last cardboard piece I'm missing. Nice! Save like 5 of each seashell then? Like, I know that there are these summer shell things. I haven't gotten a single, villager photo yet. But that's okay. I'm not gonna hit rocks because I have a lot of material saved up and I've barely used any of them. Oh yeah, I've got shit to donate. We'll do that after. Any more shells? Apparently not. The game's like, nope. Tulip surprise box. I don't think I've seen that. Let's go to the DIYs I need. Tulip surprise box. DIYs I have. Love the shirt, thank you. Alright, time to sell crap. And then go to the next day. Surfboard. So you need a studded black backpack? You have been gnomed. How you doing, Grace? Congratulations, by the way. I saw on Twitter, you guys came into chat last night and didn't even say anything? I can't believe you. No, I didn't stream last night. Hey, I had no clue she was gonna do that either. Grace is getting engaged. Alright, cardboard sofa. The last of the cardboard ones that I needed. How many DIYs am I missing? 208. Not including more DIYs, maybe. Enjoy the surfboard. Thank you. These are all going to Boom. They're like the special items or whatever, even though they're not that special. And Boom could have the eggshell too. Egg.
Regendo Showcam! Regendo,
Hey, Miss Ryan. Let me give this. He got out of the shower and she was like, hey, I need to record your reaction to a thing. Damn. Yeah, I got all of the things now. Like, I'll double check in a sec. I also don't know if there's other colored, fans, the retro fans. So let's go to R first. Retro fan, blue, green, and orange. Are there any other colors? Or is it just those three? I'm feeling a little bit better today because I actually got some good treatment. And yeah, all the surfboards. So to go a little bit more in depth, I had low level laser therapy. Where there's lasers basically on my tender points. And the photons are actively like working. How did it feel? It's warm because it's like a heat laser almost, and it's tingly, and on my neck it's like ticklish. Okay, let me also throw these away. But you know, it's on for like 3 minutes-ish per point. And afterwards, I wasn't as sore. But then, you know, I actually got like a massage afterwards to really work in. And I was just like, yes. Oh yeah, I need to go to my house and sort through these too. Yeah, so I'm just like lying back in my chair right now and trying to relax and feel good. Yeah, my space in here is very tight at the moment. guess I never dumped these out. All things considered, doing okay, Smash. Hope you're well. I only need the black one. I like the red, blue, purple. Sold. Alright, this day is over already. Let's just move to the next day and then I can go and donate another day. Yeah, Tangle and Whisper are in Sonic Dash and Sonic Forces battle thing, I think. Oh yeah, that isn't a save screen, so I can just exit it. Next day. Yeah, like I don't remember the last time I actually did play Sonic Dash. Is it difficult to unlock Tangle and Whisper? Or is no? Is it just like a time-consuming thing? I think I already got the bugs and fish for June. Gotcha. What I want to know is there special diving stuff in June? Did they do that to us? You got to do a video chat with your family back home. Wow, Isabel. Isabel's very, very topical. Shit, I could take a look at my prices eventually. Carissa, I have 2 feet, but I have more than 2 shoes and other types of things that go on my feet and legs. It's probably too much for me, so I'm sending some to you. And I know that you have feet and legs. I've seen them. Your snacky pal, Bob. Everyday socks. Alright, so we're doing this, right? Sahara. Okay. Now what happens if I go out of bounds? Did they patch it? Did they actually patch it? Wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. It got turned into a feature. Okay. Now we're gonna try this. What happens if we take the wetsuit off? Come on. Come on, gnome. No, they actually did patch it! What? Oh, that's crazy. No, you can't. Damn. Because you can actually swim now. The Chaos Gnomes are no longer all-powerful. The sea is for swimming. Yeah. And if you look at my passport, hold on, where's my passport? If you look at the passport, you can clearly see that I know that the sea is for swimming. But yeah, confirm they patched it. Damn. That passport is now a rarity. Yeah, it is. Here we go, people. Hi, Tinson. I got some weed. Are those annoying jellyfish still around? I don't know. I just hopped into the water. Tinson, kiss, kiss. Whoa, this is, I gotta welk. Happy snails to ya. Yeah, I think they got rid of it. But the interesting thing is that they did actually put the barrier up on the sides over here. That wasn't a thing. It was only at the top. Whoa, this is, I got a sea anemone. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. I don't think you should touch those. That's fine. It's fine. Whoa, this is, I got a spotted garden eel. Was it unspotted before I saw it? Whoa, this is, I got a sea star. Maybe it'll give me an autograph. I like how I'm swimming with my slippers on, by the way, of all the goddamn things to actually swim in. Don't worry, the phone's waterproof. Probably. Whoa, this is... I got an acorn barnacle. Will it grow into an oak barnacle? I can just hold A to swim? What? I think it's faster to tap it though, because that's how it was in the in New Leaf, Pinocchio. Seaweed. Seems way slower than doing this. Yeah, didn't I do a flip when I was out of bounds and did that as well? Oh, you're moving. Whoa, this is... I got an octopus. It can give 4 hugs at once. Whoa, this is... I got a scallop. It oughter be savored. The boy. Hey man, about that scallop of yours. Can I have it? Yeah, sure, you go. Oh, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool about the scallop, I left you a cool recipe in return. The pearls you need for that recipe are rare, but you can sometimes find them on the ocean floor. I keep my eyes open for them too, and I might even trade you for a scallop if I find one. Forget give and take, this one is called give and give. That's how we all win, you dig? Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. People gotta stop asking if a hot dog is a sandwich. Just eat your lunch, man. And screen cap. And send a rev. Consider yourself truthed. Yep, today is a good day. But is cereal soup? Yeah, but is cake a lasagna though? There we go. Follow that otter. Deep dive. You otter know. I'm following the otter, but I don't know if I can catch him. Whoa, this is... I got some sea grapes. Can't let these go sour. Yeah, I think he's too fast. I think he's gone. Oh, this is... It's a sea slug. Kinda salty about that. I got another sea slug. Holy shit, that's a lot of miles. models can be made of these underwater creatures as well. Nope. $10 of Bell printing vouchers later. Can't make models or sell them to CJ. Okay. Do you think they're gonna make a special NPC for diving besides Pascal? It's much faster to print Nook Mile tickets and sell those, or you can just give them to me. Oh, this is I got a muscle. It's been working out. Hey, listen, I still want to try to fight Dom eventually. Bring back Digby for that? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And I got another scallop, and you know what? That one's mine. I'm full up. I saw those weeds growing. I start never ever, not never ever, just eventually. I'm taking it slow. Blathers!
Legendo Showtime!
Hey, Sparrow. Let me give you a kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. That reminds me, I've received news that you simply must discuss with Irissa. Sea creatures and other marine wonders can be found off the shores of our very own Hydrocity. Or so I've heard tell. Anywho, it is exciting stuff, is it not? Now, I do not know the precise whereabouts of said oceanic discoveries. If any happen to find their way into your possession, I would be most eager to see them. Yeah, we can do that. We can honestly do that. No, I actually have to just show it to you first? Okay. I found sea creature. If so, a matter of marine life might it be. My pin feathers are a prickle in anticipation. Here, I'm gonna show you seaweed. Woohoo, this is undoubtedly some seaweed. Sea creatures are extraordinary things, are they not? I wonder, would you entrust this marvelous marine find to me? All yours. Woohoo, how wonderful. I should gladly take you up on your offer. I might interest you in a few fascinating facts about your seaweed. Yes! Let me know that seaweed is a misnomer of the highest order. That is, it is not a noxious weed so much as it is a marine algae most beneficial to life on land and sea. Seaweed, you see, provides essential habitat and food for all manner of marine creatures, and it creates a great deal of the oxygen we land lovers love to breathe too. And yet I can't help but shudder when the slimy stuff touches my toes during a swim. Hoot the horror. Ooh, but moreover, it must be said that we are most fortunate to have an island such as this. One of the veritable bounty of ocean wonders to discover and, of course, to display. Indeed, as of now, we have begun accepting the donations of sea creatures. It is a broad category that includes discoveries that are not technically creatures, per se. But go see what the sea has to offer. Your enthusiastic and philanthropic participation is all I ask. Big brain words. Here, have like sea slug. Whelks are sea sails that migrate from deep water to shallow water when the weather changes. Avid carnivores, they feed on worms, crustaceans, and mollusks. In fact, these wily sails have been known to use their own shells to pry open the shells of their victims. Then they use a rough tongue-like organ with thousands of tiny teeth to lick their victims' shells clean. You might want to put that image out of your mind when it's your turn to dine. Yeah, how do they not freak him out? It doesn't make sense. Oh, you know, snails. Oh no, that's a bug. Sea slug. Yeah, it's the same thing with the crabs and hermit crabs. Medusa herself would be most impressed by the sea anemone. This pretty predator loves to wave its colorful flowing locks about, but those gorgeous tresses are, in fact, deadly tentacles surrounding a hungry mouth. Triggered by the slightest touch, these tentacles harpoon victims with neurotoxin. The sea anemone then pulls the helpless, hapless prey into its mouth for a spot of lunch. I say, let this be a lesson. Never, ever make an enemy out of an anemone. Lobsters, crabs, are sea insects, aren't they? Like, yeah, crustaceans are like water insects. Shrimp kind of like too, yeah. Spotted garden eel. Who knew this must be a spotted garden eel? Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your spotted garden eel? The spotted garden eel is a small eel-shaped fish that loves to burrow on the sandy ocean floor. These silly things are known for popping their heads out of the sand to nibble on plankton drifting by. Some say this makes them look like plants sprouting in a garden, hence the name spotted garden eel. I think they look more like prairie dogs peeking out of the desert hidey holes. Prairie eels has a lovely ring, don't you think? Give me that knowledge about sea stars. The sea star may appear to have 5 feet, but those are, in fact, its arms. And though 5-armed sea stars are the most common, there are species with 20, even 40 arms out there. But the fascinating appendage facts do not end there, what? You see, upon each sea star's arms, about many dozens of tiny feet. Yes, feet! They use these suction cup feet not just to move out, but to, grab a hold of dinner guests as well. Finally, it should be noted that when a sea star loses an arm, it can grow back. More impressive yet, a severed sea star arm can sometimes grow an entire sea star body back. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Should Sally be in Sonic games? Well, I hate to break your bubble, but she's already technically been in one. She was in Sonic Spinball. I know that doesn't really count. But, should she actually be in the games? I'd say no without the rest of the characters. Yeah, a lot of people said that their PSO2 stuff nuked. Do not mistake the acorn barnacle for a relative of the clam. Tut tut, mollusks, they are not. Barnacles are cousins of crabs and lobsters, you see, though the family resemblance is hard to spot. Acorn barnacles may also seem to live a stationary life, what with being attached to rocks and such. Truth be told, these barnacles are avid travelers, drifting shellless about the sea before settling down. If they find a good rock to affix themselves to, they float free no more, which begs the question. Do adult acorn barnacles ever look out across the open sea and long for youthful adventure once more? Yes, give me stuff about the octopus, Blathers. With its 8 limbs, 3 hearts, and surprisingly big brain, the octopus is quite the wonder. It is also an escape artist like no other. You see, the octopus has specialized skin cells that can change color and texture with lightning speed. Thus, it can look for all the world like a patch of seabed 1 minute and a pile of rocks the next. But the deception doesn't stop there. What? When attacked by a predator, the octopus releases a cloud of ink and poof, makes its escape.
Hashtag buff stuff.
Let's just call the octopus what it is, shall we? The ninja of the deep. Poopoy, let me give kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. Yes, I know nothing about sea grapes. Sea grapes are a marine algae that look like their landlocked namesake. That is, they are green pearl-like orbs that cluster tightly along underwater vines. And sea grapes, like regular grapes, are a popular snack food too, of the saltier variety. Fans of the briny delicacy enjoy the way the shiny pearls pop when chewed. It makes one wonder whether sea grape juice might have some appeal? Would leave the drinker with sour grapes, I suppose. Here, I have slug. Imagine, if you will, a land slug, but one dressed in a frilly attire full of bold colors, stripes, and spots. That is the sea slug, a gastropod that looks ready to walk the red carpet or perform beneath a big top. But these clouds are no laughing matter, eh, what? Their garish colors and wild patterns warn predators to steer clear of their stinging, toxic teeth. And that is how you dress for success, as they say. Hiya. Did you know that the mussel has a beard? Ooh, it's true. Well, partially true anyway. Mussels have a special gland that secretes a thing called basis or byssal thread. They use these tough beard-like fibers to anchor themselves to rocks and keep themselves in place. So you see, the mussel's beard is functional rather than merely stylish. And again, perhaps all beards should be this way. Damn. Blather says no to beards. Ah, the scallop. It just goes to show you can't keep a good bivalve down. While most members of its family are known for staying put, the scallop is a nimbo fellow indeed. When a hungry sea star approaches, the scallop can swim away by clapping its shells together. How does the scallop know when a predator approaches, you ask? Why, it has 200 eyes to see with. It makes one wonder what else the scallop sees with all those eyes. I fear it sees into my very soul. Apparently it's pronounced business. Thank you. Let me go double check if I have everyday socks. And oh gosh, I probably have to go through the DIYs. Okay, clothing I need. Because apparently there's mermaid dresses. And then I have the mermaid wall clock.
Hashtag buff.
And don't worry, my drift is gonna just exit for me. Thank you, drift. Helping me out. Mop shroom. Let me give kiss kiss. Just casually walking down. Alright, now to add all of these new DIYs. I need to donate all these.
Legendo Showcam!
Hi, Maximum. Thank you, friend. It's time for Kiss Kiss. Alright, need. Don't Don't they make such beautiful sounds? Alright, now time to donate these. Let's start with the paintings because they just go like, oh, here you go. Go read it upstairs. I'm not repeating it to you. No, I am not Spiral. The giant snake head is quite a sight to behold. What one glance conjures up visions of its namesake. The resilient creature can even find a home in the mud where it is able to breathe. As a matter of fact, it dislikes cold weather, so during wintertime, the mud serves as its temporary home. I hear that they eat anything that swims past their head. While odd, I feel a sense of owlship with them. Alright, time for Blathers to freak out. The evening cicada certainly knows how to ruin a quiet moment. As the sun sets, it strikes up a sad song so sonorous, one can't hear one's own thoughts. I feel sorry for its melancholy moods if it wasn't so very vocal about how it feels. Oh, please pipe down. I bully him because I love him. The robust cicada got its name from the chirping sound it makes, which is said to be quite, well, robust. But robust hardly describes it. Abrasive, bombastic, cacophonous. It's more I like it. Besides the horrid caterwauling, this bug is known for its long wings, short body, and green coloring. But looking at a robust cicada is just as unpleasant as listening to one. My eyes and my ears are offended. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. Yeah, if you didn't want bugs, you shouldn't have a wing in this museum for bugs. Cicadas are obnoxious insects, and not just brown cicadas, mind you, but all cicadas. They flex ribbed membranes on their torso called tymbals and make a loud snapping sound. So rude. Who? Yes, it is only the males who make the noise, sometimes at a volume that can produce pain at close range. Appallingly inconsiderate, I must say. Fresh ingredient. Fresh grandpa. Okay, that's also June. Seaweed goes away in August. Scallop is all year, that's a good thing. Oh, spotted garden eels actually, like, it has active hours. Interesting. Oh man, you can do... Is Prince one of the ones? Can you actually be Fresh Prince? Alright. Time to check out Everyday Socks. Every day. Yep, I already have it. Hold on, I have to do the thing where I blow into my controller really quick. Okay. Hopefully that stopped the drifting for a while. You can't flop the sea grape sound. That sucks. They just have a tank. I might as well go and see what villagers and stuff might be crafting. You are not, but I'll talk to you. Here, I'm not gonna wrap it for you, but you can have some sea grapes. Yeah, I got that for the bottom of the ocean. Barf, barf. Thank you, Shep. Chirp. Sharp. Sure, Bort. I still have all of these flowers for a friend of mine. Okay, bye, Lobo. There's more weed. Oh yeah, I'm overrun by flowers up here because I haven't had the desire to pluck them all out. At least not yet. I would, but you have to understand that I'm trying to go as fast as possible with my ketchup. Let me just make sure I have none like back here. Yeah, that's what I do, is I just go ahead and sell them after a while. Yeah, I didn't stick with New Horizons because I got burnt out because there wasn't that much to do. Like, that's why I kept, like, buying as much as I could and stuff. Because I'm like, alright, what else do I have to do in this game? Work on my town, which I'm apathetic about, or nothing. Unless I just collect everything. And I'm like, alright, I guess I'm collecting everything. Now, here's the thing. Is that a basketball tank that I don't have? Black, yellow, green, purple. And the answer is no. No, I'm missing blue, light blue, orange, red. The beige... Oh, I never remove this from stuff that I have. Yes, I have that.
Hashtag buff stuff.
Hi, Wiverling. Let me give kiss, kiss. Thank you. Alright, let's do this in order. Let's do... looking at shopping catalog. Looking at clothing items. Oh man, I think Sweatpants Pink was in yesterday, and I needed that. Leaf print wetsuit light blue. Well, we're getting that. I have everything else. Yeah, there's barely any combos I have with my villagers. There's a lot of dialogue just buried in the context-sensitive crap. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, but you can't use the fitting room with the wetsuit on. Oh. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's fine. People can time travel all they want. I just don't personally like to time travel more than, like, in the future sort of thing. So what I'm trying to do is catch up to today's date, basically, because I haven't played in 2 weeks. Because I want to play. I was just sick. I was in the hospital twice. I missed out on a lot of days. Other days, I've been busy. I've been working on stuff for the charity event. I've been doing my own thing, and I've just been like, I don't want to play Animal Crossing. It burns me out. I think I have all of these. What happened? Oh, I have, like, pain, nausea, vomiting issues lately. It is not fun. Like, it has advanced from not dry heaving anymore into, no, I'm just straight up vomiting now. That's why I haven't been streaming a whole lot. And the past couple days have been hell. Flowery tights. I think I already have running. Stretch. I'm just gonna check the moccasins really quick. Yup. I have all those. Sports cap. The fairy tale hoods I have. Yup. Caterpillar costume. What did I do? I probably bought enough. I like the rainbow costume. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Do I have gumdrop dress? Yes, I do. The denim pants. I have all kung fu, multicolor, we've already seen. Upcycled skirt. I have not seen this. Oh, the flashing lights from DJ Maxx hit you with the delayed barf. No, I don't think it's that. How do I stay unburnt out? What do you mean? I think the answer, unfortunately, what you're looking for is I don't. Okay, that's all 3 from there. I love it. Only 3 that I have to deal with and not logging 8 at once. According to my things I need still list, it's a little inaccurate because I know that there's a pirate set too. I need 1,655 items here. Take a break and come back later is your answer to burnout. That break can range from a week to a month. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dedicated and I'm having a rough time with this entry. That's why I'm just like, what do I do? How do I get over this? And the answer was I just needed to not play it for a bit. Botanical tea in white is the only one I'm missing out of this set. Music Fest. Sailor. Shirt with camera, black and light blue. Wow, I actually did need this. I never bought the camera stuff. What else do we have? We have track, which I'm pretty sure I have. Vertical striped shirt, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. My favorite snack buddy, lazy villager, Bob. It's like, is that even a question? It's Bob. I would have to look at the list of, other lazies, though. Yeah, like, I want to be able to catch, like, beetles and junk at night. Right, so check shop, sell stuff, Sahara, and then reset. I think I have that, what is it, the antique vanity? In that exact color. Yeah, sold. Baby panda? Yes. I already had the football. Alright, we're good. Time to find Sahara again. Bob's just sweeping. I'm gonna get one of these. Nuh-uh, Bob is being precious. There you are. Zucker's pretty good. Hey, Apple, you're just gonna watch me buy some carpets? Did they change Sahara at all and make it a little faster? Yup. Okay, I noticed that. You know, in the dialogue. Yeah, exactly. That came with the update. Okay, I'm not crazy. Sahara drank coffee, thank you. I sure do. Well, I am just not about this, Kappa. Excuse you, Cass. Okay, I have 2 tickets. Apple's just doing yoga, right? She watches. He still needs a give me everything option. Apple saw everything. Look at Apple, she knows. This update made sure that Leaf and Kicks are not guaranteed every week. Okay, I'm pissed that Kicks isn't guaranteed every week, but Leaf didn't need to be every week. Good, now it's all random. As it should be. Stadium wall. Blackboard wall. Racetrack flooring. And gravel flooring. White message mat. Aluminum rug. And red and blue checkered rug. The last update was like, please more red. Yeah, because he was just like, yeah, you'll see him like once every 2 weeks or something. Okay, time to check off these. Aluminum rug. That is new. Red and blue checked rug. And the white message mat is one of the first ones I have ever gotten, unfortunately. Stadium wall is brand new. Blackboard wall. Also a new one for me. Racetrack flooring, a third. And gravel. I'm not sure. No dupes. They're all new for me. Wow. Alright, so one of the reasons why I don't have a perfect town, especially because of all of these, is because I drop the things that I actually want to hand off to Boom, and Boom is my storage. Bottled ship. So let's drop these. Drop this and drop that. Sell the rest.
Legendo Showtime!
Not yet, Grapple. Not yet. Well, let me give you kiss kiss. And I sold everything. What swimsuit? I have the leaf print wetsuit. I had the purple one and I have the blue one. Alright. Next day. Let's roll it back a little bit. I should be on the 20th now. Lots of ketchup. Thank you, Metal Mario. I still need to put in my other, things for cheering. That's right, lots of ketchup. Just dunk your fries in. Thank you, Appleman. If only these load times were a little faster, you know? Also, shit, does anyone know what day the bug off is? Because I'm probably gonna need assistance when I get there. It was a Saturday. The 27th. Gotcha. Oh wait. That's mine. This is also mine. Drop this one. Special goods. I got the purple one again. Slip-on loafers. How about chino pants? I have all chino pants except for the wide ones. High tea, hoi tea. Plain cap. Alright, we're good with that then. Oh wait, shit, it's Saturday. What time does KK start playing at? No. Let's hear it. Give me that one song. Yeah, I mean, reminder, it's the 20th in the game, and I haven't logged on to Boom, and I think every time I log on to Boom, KK's there, maybe, so that he can sing him happy birthday? But I don't know. I just don't know. I've been dodging KK. He's like, you want to wish Boom a happy birthday? You should do it, though. And I'm like, it was on the 13th. No, go away. KK songs I need. You know what? Let's do one of the two ones that I'm missing that are the special ones. Let's do Animal City. Well, I can during this catch-up, you know? Whoa, hey, look who's plugged into the code machine. How'd you know my secret song? Take a seat and get ready for Animal City. I'm gonna sit next to Lobo. Harris, guess what? What? That's a snoot. Oh yeah, I loved Animal Forest as well. So when they added that as like a song that you could actually get, I was like, hell yeah. This theme sounds familiar. It's the City Folk theme. Because you go to the city and the song would play.
Legendo showtime.
That is cool. Let me give you kiss kiss. You got Blackneck, you did. Thank you, KK. Now I've got Animal City that I can add to my collection. No, you can. Yeah. It's one of the ones that you can get. So now I've got to go check Animal City off my list. Okay, speedrun time again. Since KK is my event, I don't have to worry about anything else. Clothing. You got gay tea? Hell yeah. How many hours do I have in this game? I played for 330 hours or more. That is my... Yes. At least, or more. Basketball shoes. Faux suede. Moccasin sporty sandals. I have all vivid, I have all stretch, I have fishnet. Glass bottle, I'm pretty sure I have. Pig nose, rim glasses. Dotted shower cap. I actually do have both of them. Outdoor, sailor, and no mask. Butterfly. I have all the butterfly kimonos. Firefighter uniforms. I need them all. $330 hours, maybe more, imagine. Cool, that's 4. And 5. Thanks, Grimsby. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, these are new. So we've already gone over denim pants. Jinjin picnic skirt? No. Muay Thai. All 4 of these I do need. Tanaka! Taikiku! You can only buy multiple things if they're in different categories and don't overlap. You cannot buy multiple things at once in the same category. I've seen some pics of Nintendo Land at USJ. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm doing it exactly like this. Okay, time to log those 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means I have to figure out which of these shirts I have. So let's go from the bottom. So sailor style, I know I have. Safety I have. Music Fest I have. I'm gonna be honest, I think Embroidered and Hula are the only ones I need. So we check Cavalier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is correct. Alright, we have a long one. The game that I put the most time into, I don't even want to think about it. There's some things I can't even, like, log. Like, how many hours have I put into MapleStory? How many hours? Like, I put, like, at least 3,000 hours into Phantasy Star Universe. I don't know how many hours I put into WoW. Steam, how many hours do I have in Defense of the Ancients 2? I'm not proud of it. 2,120 hours. Okay. I put 15, 16 years into Neopets. How's that possible? You're only 14. Must not be on good terms with it. Listen. I like Dota, but it's frustrating. I've been playing a lot of it by myself. I got the battle pass because, okay, so when the game originally came out, you had Skeleton King, who is a character. And because, you know, Valve didn't want troubles with Blizzard, they're just like, you can't have Skeleton King. We have that copyrighted. And they were afraid about a lawsuit, so I'm like, oh, okay. He's Wraith King now. Well, he's still Wraith King, but the original design for Skeleton King is now a skin for him in this battle pass. It took like, what, 6 years or something for that to happen? Yeah. Free 4-star or like rank 4 gems for logging into Monster Hunter because they're giving that away for Elatrion happening. And one of them is like attack 4-star. So I'm just like, oh, hell yeah. You think it's really funny that Valve was worried about Blizzard suing them? I mean, Dota was a Warcraft 3 mod. Like, okay, here's another example, Grapple. You have a character in WoW, Malfurion. His model and the character in Dota 1, like Dota All-Stars, was Malfurion. How did they get around that? They changed his design a little bit and just named him Furion instead. So I'm just like, exactly, that's why Windrunner was changed as well. Yeah, Blizz did sue Valve for the Dota name. Yeah, Pudge, they just, like, they gave him hair. But he's exactly like one of the models for fucking WoW. Alright, what was that? The embroidered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, Lamango. I don't watch One Piece. The answer's probably yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Have I watched JoJo? Yes. Oh yeah, to prevent what happening with Dota ever happening again, any map made in Warcraft 3 Reforged is now owned by Blizzard. Correct! So another company can't come and steal it as well. And just make their own offshoot. Yep, I need all the hula tops, as I figured. Like I said, I really enjoy Dota. Only turbo mode now. Because I don't want to play an hour-long game of agony with no surrender button like League has. Turbo can last 20 minutes. I've had games that are 17 minutes long. But it's like 30 minutes to 40. That's like peak, everyone is like level 30. We're ready to game. My favorite JoJo parts, to be honest with you, are probably 2 and 4. Did the meta shift back to long games? Unfortunately so. But, oh, Zeus is so good, Beardy. The meta is shifting back to not as long games because they changed just in this recent patch that just came out. It's on 7.27. And jungle creeps barely give any EXP. Lane creeps probably give more in the long run. Like staying in lane instead of jungling. And then, getting kills is where most of the EXP comes from now. So they kind of turboed all pick. One, two, three, four, five. Hiya, pumpkin. Alright, hulas. I don't think there was anything else. I'm just gonna double check. And the answer is no. We good. Yeah, well that's really kind of you. There's so many members of the team. And we all have our own streaming styles and are chill, so... Okay, things that I should do. I should... collect all of the shells that I can, starting from the top over here. Work my round around the island real quick. Sell the crap I don't want in my house. And I'm drifting again. Hold on. Okay. Gotta give the joystick the old blow. Yeah, I go down, and this is on a Pro controller, by the way. It's chill until I start playing PSO2, and then it gets weird. I mean... You have a game where you can dress up and be Doug Dimmadome, casting magic and using guns, while you have Hatsune Miku as support, and now you have Sonic and Konosuba. And then Goro Majima comes in. Yeah, I saw that Alf is like, he claims to have made Hatsune Miku. Damn. What? That's one that I didn't have? Alright. What is that? Roll that back to me. Log wall mounted clock recipe. Yeah, they did it for the summer Games Fest thing. I didn't get to see a whole lot of it, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even get to see the PlayStation conference. I still have to go back and watch that. I have just been so out of touch. You keep rocking that, KK. So Alf made Miku and Miku made Minecraft, that's right. Yeah, I know a couple people posted the boom jacket design. I just haven't scanned in barely any designs at all. I like building brown bricks in Minecraft. Alright, sell these, drop the other ones off. Am I gonna 100% Animal Crossing? I mean, that's basically what I'm doing now. Let's be honest. Good luck, thank you. I know I'll need it. Yeah, give me that barbecue. Red corner? I'm carrying so many things. Wow. Aw, the barbecue itself and the meat and the skewers are exactly the same. Man. Alright. It's real disappointing. Sold. I'll just buy these two things and then sell them back to you anyway. Oh god, the moon emotes. Why? Alright, I want these to go to boom. How to rank this Eggman emote from the menu, voice the Eggman, call out posts in the on Twitter in the fandom. I know, that's a pretty good emote. No. I want to place the item here, but not place it, but drop it. There we go. Do the gnomes represent the Vinesauce team? No. The gnomes were there so I can go out of bounds, but they patched it. Nope, evil crash. Alright. This is Sunday. Sunday! So there's not gonna be an event. And long loading screen. It is a Sunday stream. Does that mean corruption stream? Oh yeah, Audie is super duper adorable. I'm really glad that I got her. Happy Academy, you did it! Oh yeah, you found a piece of candy. Bob. Bob, mate, what are you doing? You found this, it's as hard as a rock. It's not candy. Bob. Bobbert, my boy. He didn't send me a turd. It's a skull. That's why I'm like Bob. It's as hard as a rock. Why'd you try to eat the skull, Bob? Ah, here we go. The bug off for the 27th. Circles that. You thought it might be a candy skull. I mean, those do exist. Paisley, bandana, and orange. Ooh. I needed that. I got the leaf print wetsuit again. In blue. I think I got flip-flops already. Denim skirt I have. I have all the ball tees. I have oval glasses. Yeah, we good. Let me just go over what KK songs I need. Drive-In, Imperial, Fusion, Safari, Synth Lucky, Mountain Song, Neapolitan. Easy enough. Right, so back to this. Shoes, I have them. Stretch, striped socks, tube socks. I should have all of those as well. Yep, have. Have. This is new. And then fishing waders, gray, navy blue, and orange. Yeah, it's the tingle hat. I already have it though. Alright, I'll take 1,000 free points. Alright, let me in. And I have to check mark these, so 1, 2, 3. Bam. Now we're on this. Denim pants. I know I have the fringe skirt. I know I have the multicolor shorts. So we're on frilly sweat pants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is 6. I don't know, when it comes to certain memes, some are overlap, sure. Oh, I'm collecting all of the variations. All of them. Because it fills out your catalog. Makes it look all nice. I mean, Fox, by that logic, Vince has also played Sonic. It's like, yeah, gotta catch them all. I still can't believe he clipped through the wall, but I think it's because of the BizHawk emulator, to be honest with you. He did it so easily. I was just like, wait, what? Zip zoom indeed. That was such a fun stream. I really, really want Vin to play Sonic Mania. But I don't know if it'll happen. And it's a short enough game that he can beat it. Like, he can do it without save states. I believe in him. Because he can't save state. I mean, to be fair, Sonic Mania is a little bit harder to break. Fishing vest. Fleecy tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just the lacy tank I need. Yeah, I feel like he'd get really mad at Oil Ocean. Well, that's not up to me. That's definitely up to Vin if he wants to do it. Cause reminder, when we played in person, and there's a pandemic still going on. Yeah, I would be able to play via, I don't know, Steam Remote or whatever. Technically. Or Parsec. One, two, three, four, five. Oh no, Hamachi's fucking malware at this point. No, thank you. Oh, is Hamachi actually dead? Cause good. Cause like I said, no, that's like an absolute no, that needed to die. There was a lot of problems. It's in the sense that it's just made of malware at this point. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, I would not. Remove it from your computer ASAP. What's your view on the cat Raymond? Everyone loves Raymond, but I do not care for him. He's just a cat. I'd rather have, like, Punchy, or Bob, or Rosie. Yeah, if you just port forward it on a router, if you know how to do that, you don't need a middleman for it. I don't know, a lot of the cats in general are pretty good. Now this is interesting, so I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, Sumi, like, Coco, I really like as well. Yeah, I'll take some of the decorative shelves. Is that a upright piano? Not clothing. Only color I have is white. I have so many of the cards. I want to sell, Tommy. I'm trying to think. I think Flo has an older house. And there's one other, I think? Let me look at my map in a sec. Flora. Flora and Flo both have the old house. I wish there was an option to just upgrade their houses. It's insane that there isn't. Oh, she's sick. I'm just gonna let her be. How about Flo? She's sweet. I want her to move. She's one of the ones I need to move. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's any of them that are crafting right now. Convenience is overrated. Like paper towels, for instance, they're made out of trees. If you spill some milk and you wake up with a paper towel, it's like you're cleaning up a cow with a tree. Wait, what were we talking about again, Aru? Oh, Lobo. Apple might be crafting. Hi, Apple. You're making a wooden stool. Oh my gosh, eat my ass. It's so way easy. You'll slap one together in no time, Rissa. Gee, thank you, Apple. You'd think I'd already have this, but no. Kinda wanna head pat Apple now. Oh yeah. She's a good girl. Alright, I think that's another day done now. We have speedrun. Very minimalistic percent. How many more days do I have? God. What, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Yeah, day 15! Give it up for day 15! No, like 12 days of catch up. We have a visitor thing at the campsite. Oh boy, what random villager do you think we got? Place your bets. Raymond. You realize that I told people if we get him, I'm taking him, and then we're gonna have battle royale over who actually gets him. Oh my gosh, I bought this furniture because I thought it was totally glam, and then I realized I had no room for it. You want it? You like furniture, Satan? Apple 2! Okay. I like how two people also said moose. The fucking bazinga rat. Another leaf print wetsuit again. Sweatpants and black. Haven't had these. I think I have all the water shoes as well. I do. What if it's Scoot? I mean, I have Scoot's card. There's a. Can I tell you? can tell how shy I feel right now. But if you feel shy, shyness can show it. I mean, if you want to. Oh wow, I got a reaction. Moment of truth, who is it? Oh, it's Julian. Too bad I have Julian's card. All my campers have been like really like desirable so far. Wait, does he have a card? Yes, he does. Trust me, I know he has a card. I have like 2 duplicates of him that I have to like sell on eBay or some shit. Where's the clown? Pietro? So he's not new then, no. Wasn't there another new unicorn villager or something? No? There's Renee, who's a horse. Rubber high tops, I had the vinyl round toe pumps, the work boots, and the lace-up boots. I had the geometric print socks. Everyday everything I have. Dotted knee-high socks. Retro shades. Round shades. Oh, this is interesting. I think this might be all new. So let's start with the first one, which is the flashy hairpin, which I know I've gotten a couple of. I only have it in black. Justice for Julio and Pierre. I have it. Thank you, Voorhees. Yeah, there's only currently 8 new villagers. No, Pietro's pretty good. But there's a lot of people that don't like clowns. He's like a silly clown blob sheep, yeah. People don't like Pietro are the real clowns. Hat F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we Gucci there. Time to log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lettered cap. At least that one was simple. Ribboned garden hat. All 4. What do you mean, Evil Crash? You know, I've already pitched stuff like that before. Like, yeah, like... It makes sense for them to do a Chow Garden mobile game that has microtransactions. I mean, that's how they make money, besides ad revenue from playing the game. And having like 1 billion ads in there. Yeah, pay for Shiny Chow, pay for like special two-tone. Pay for Moon Chow. Nah, you read those. Pay for Shiny Jewel. Yeah, but there's monotone and two-tone. So yeah, you would start with like two-tone and then get monotones? Or get monotones with like freemium currency. I don't know. Are there a rare Chow? Yeah. Shiny eggs and jewel eggs. Also, just let me log these 4 real quick before I forget. Those garden hats. Because apparently the game dumped all the RNG into the hats today. Like, you don't have these. Here you go. Star. The star hairpins I do have? Oh, I do have them all. Okay. Flight crew uniforms. Full body tights I should have everything of. Pin tuck pleated dress. All of them. Are the starters the only two tones you can get? Yeah, but you would breed monotones with two tones. But in the code's data, there were two-tone eggs that you could buy. They just never implemented it. Yeah. Monotone normal is amazing because people don't realize that it changes colors based off of its skill. So you can make some real pretty colors out of it. New knowledge, yeah. Yes. Yes, Ryan. You get me. The other thing that would be better than mobile Chow Garden would be multiplayer Chow Garden. Oh my gosh. You don't know how bad I'd want something like that. That's all 6. PvP Chow Karate. I mean, you can kind of do that, but you know, not via... Wait a minute, can you do that via the Sonic Adventure 2 multiplayer hack? Is that possible? Don't think so. Leather flare skirt, leather shorts, and surfing shorts. These are new. I'm digging the gray ones. When V1 you SA2 any day, okay, but you have to agree on terms. If we're doing grind race, you can't fucking pick Metal Sonic. That's not fair. No special moves? Shit, no. Listen, you can't do that to me. I'm the piece of shit that likes to pick Amy. My friends would get so mad at me. They get so salty. Haha, time stop. 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Oh, look at me. I'm just gonna stand by the goal right next to you. Just wait a minute. If you get special moves and they get Metal Sonic, well, I'm saying no Metal Sonic for grind races. That's all I'm saying. They can pick Metal Sonic and whatever. That's fine. Metal Sonic's not broken. He's just broken in grinding. He goes faster. Not using Chaos. You can't pick Chaos in, like, race. Also not using to call. What's wrong with you? What was I picking out there? Surfing shorts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Three, 4, 5. How can I make you understand? How about Amy? We've already been over this. I was like, yeah, I'm the person that uses Amy. I use Chaos sometimes, but to call though. Time to look up Cowboy, which I know I have. The Heart Apron. Old School Jacket. This is new. Okay, but if you don't use any of the Chow mechs, what is also wrong with you? Well, metal can't deflect time stop, right? Yeah, regular Chow Walker owns really hard. Yeah, but you can mash time stop to go way faster. Plus, he's faster. Yeah, I know. Old school. Yeah, I mean, if you know ILs, then you're gonna win in race anyway. Because I don't know ILs at all. However, when it comes to treasure hunting, that's a different story. Yeah, because the treasure hunting part was my favorite, hands down. I forgot if it gives you hints in multiplayer as well. Puffy sleeve blouse. Apparently I have, and I'm pretty sure I have the sparkly embroidered tank. Wow, that was a lot today. Yeah, night-night, Hinopio. Who is it today? I don't know who the visitor is. Playing Mad Space multiplayer was your jam. Oh god, Mad Space multiplayer. It's a little hell. trying to sell this and I have to get like another 100 thou out of my bank. Too many items. See you, Ryan. Also, I guess it's officially July 4th. Happy Merca Day. Time for Borgar. Oh my god, the PSO2 lobby is like an obvious, like, we scrapped this together sort of thing. Like, there's this one statue that has the Liberty Bell with an eagle, right? And the eagle has a shadow and the bell doesn't. The Statue of Liberty is there because of, like, episode 4. Gosh, what else? Yeah, the Sphinx and the Liberty. Yup. And then, the theme that plays during it is the Phantasy Star Universe Guardians theme. Which was played at the beginning of, like, missions of, like, it was like a cutscene thing, and it was also, like, the end you won the mission theme. Hey, Claudia. Things are going okay at the moment. I should get up and get, the cinnamon sugar pretzels that I got earlier. I got, like, pretzel bites. Right, so who's my special villager today? Imagine getting up. Yeah, I know. Imagine. Imagine getting. Imagine. You're still sick. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ah, I guessed correctly. I legit missed you a lot. What are you doing? You're making a log stool. Oh my gosh, eat my ass! Oh my gosh, she says eat my ass too. I didn't expect to get this one either. Log stool. Soon, no ass will be uneaten. Well, shit. Where is it? Is it just no one? Is it Gulliver? I haven't seen them around, so I am betting it's him. Skrunky Junky, thank you. Let me give you kiss kiss. Thank you for sub. It is. Please just go. Get up. Come on. You're rusty? No, you're Rissa. Hey. You're shipwrecked again. Well, let me see your broken phone. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go look for your parts. Yo! Dino! How are you doing? Oops, your hand slipped. Let me give you kiss kiss, friend. Thank you. Tanaka, protect your ass. Oh, there's one. I almost walked right past it because I see that bottle there and I'm like, DIY I probably already have. He woke up at 1:30 a.m. because he lost control of your life. You sound exactly like me. Wow. Nakamimi, thank you. Kiss kiss for you. I got another thing I didn't have, a wildwood wall. Why is the game being nice to me and not giving me 5 billion duplicates? Did they actually fix the rates on DIYs? Prioritizing, you know, you getting the ones that you actually need? Also, Finn. Fox! Daikitsu! Thank you, Fox. Let me give you kiss kiss too. Congratulations to everyone who's getting everything over here. We got that hype train. Hey. Level 4, hot damn, yeah. Does that say Glover TM? Yes, Glover. Glover TM that was on the PC and the N64. I don't know which is worse. I legit I own a CD-ROM of Glover. What do you mean worse? I don't know which one is worse camera-wise. Glover haunts me. Are you insinuating Glover is not the greatest game that has ever been? Listen, I just have a little bit of trauma from Glover. Just a little bit. Especially game overing in Glover, you know? As a weebab. I'm upset that Glover 2 doesn't actually exist. Like, it was going to be a thing, and the demo is out there, but then they were like, nah. Like, I am completely just mesmerized by people that legitimately speedrun Glover. Because I've seen it before, and I'm just like, how? Hamburger helper looking ass? Yeah, imagine there's like a Nindies or something, and then someone just walks up on like a stage and they say nothing, and then they stare directly into the camera and they're like, Glover 2, and then they jump into the air and they recreate like the Peggle 2 thing. Boggle. I'm gonna show off my shark. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to put it away. Hedges and clippers and hedges and clippers and hedges and clippers. Free him. No. He must be turned into the statue. Yeah, I always wanted the, like, super boss of, like, Master Hand, whatever, and I know that they added in Crazy Hand, but I wanted, like, Master Hand to be like, haha, I'm secretly Glover, or some shit. Alright, we got today done. Easy, easy, keep it rolling. Yeah, as in today in game. Alright, we're on the 23rd. We're on Sonic's birthday. A national holiday. An international holiday. An intergalactic holiday. Gosh, the copy pasta. What if Glover had a face on the tip of every finger? Would that be fucked up? Yes. What if Glover had 4 fingers and a thumb? That's right, doesn't he only have 3 fingers and a thumb? Aw, it's raining! Oh, not like this! I don't want to deal with more flowers! It wet. Yeah, why is it wet? The absolute worst. Rain, rain, go away. Oh. Okay, so we don't have red. We know that's for sure. Hey, speaking of Candy Skull, take a look at that. So I got the purple one according to this chart. Oh, we're drowning on flowers. I never asked for this. Okay, Lobo, you're just gonna hit that as I pass by. You can just spend like 4 hours redoing all of your flowers. Yeah, same. Do I have water sandals? Yes. Everyday, stretch leggings, ultra no-show socks, vivid. Bandage. Wooden frame glasses. Dandy hat. In blue? In camel? Green? And white. Okay, I think there's nothing from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. So let me just make sure that I've got these logs. So blue, camel, green, and white. Fedoras. I just got the lettered cap, and the ribbon garden hat I believe I just got as well. I have this, I have that. Painter's coverall? Yeah, I must already have it. Saying I do. Box pleated. Outdoor shorts. Did I really basically have all of these already? Biker jacket. Beige. Blue. Brown. And the last one is red. Night night, Voorhees. Yep, that is also correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I have guide shirt. I know I have the space parkas. Sparkly embroidered we just went over. Do I have V-neck? Yes, I do. Using one more beetle for this month. Make the golden stag spawn for you, please. I don't even think I have golden stag yet or anything. Whoever it is, they're not in the plaza. So no kicks, no leaf. Is it CJ? It is CJ. Hey! Yeah, I caught a firefly, but I need one more. So we know that it's at least CJ. For sea creatures, no, I asked someone, and people told me no, you can't. So I'm like, oh, okay. I felt the vibrations. But speaking of sharks, and especially like suckerfish and stuff like that, I saw a video of, I think it was a seagull carrying around a small shark or suckerfish-like. Nature is getting real scary. Oh, that was an eagle? It was a hawk. Give me that sea bass. I'm gonna talk to you so you can actually talk to me again. Sorry, I just have a lot on my mind. Doing a lot of things, Whitney. I sneeze. Don't worry, the kaiju's protecting. Yeah, Kojuna's a good guy. Clacker cart. Oh, that's another one that's going in the trash, basically. Oh yeah, I never got rid of these. I want the one in blue. Oh wow, I have a lot of calories. I'm gonna take these out then. I also have a lot of giant clams. For a reason. I should probably just sell the heart crystal. So all of these together. Hey, just watching over the pool. Yeah, it's flower time. I don't want it either. Is that a flashy sign? So that's the cute variation? I think that's just screen. Which I also have in that variant. Alright. Here, I'm gonna buy the mixer. I don't know about that, Lamango. What is Waspinator from? Oh. I didn't really watch Beast Wars. Okay, what do we want to make a model of? What can we make a model of? I don't have anything we can make a model of. Alright, we're gonna go some fishing. Cause that's a big oops. Probably just sea bass again. Hey, if I get another suckerfish. And we're getting a model. Alright, gimme, gimme. What's Tubi? The CG did not age well. But let's be honest, CG in older cartoons, like Jimmy Neutron doesn't age well either, and if you go back and watch it, you'll see like clipping and stuff like that in certain episodes. It was made by the same people who did Reboot. Yeah, Reboot didn't really age well either, but... That's another one. I know, Fox, I know. Oh, Tubi is owned by Fox Corporation. Apparently so. You own this Fox box? I own this. Oh gosh, I have like tons of stuff that I need to watch from all the other paid streaming services that I have. Or even TV services. But Tubi is all the Sonic cartoons. Even Underground? Wasn't the 90s Sonic series on the Fox box? Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Saturday AM were on UPN 9. Sonic X was 2000 Sonic. UPN and ABC, yeah. I just have to, like, clear some of these away. Was it also on Toon Disney? I don't remember Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog being on Toon Disney. I remember it literally just being on UPN and ABC and stuff. Alright, let me get back to like under 200 letters. You see, no, I remember seeing the DK cartoon, but I don't remember what it aired on. Was it Fox Family? Which became ABC Family. Yeah, Sonic got hella popular in the States, so it doesn't surprise me. Had Monster Rancher Flint the Time Detective DK cartoon? Yes. And then when ABC bought them, they got Power Rangers and Digimon. No, Monster Rancher was Fox. They're multiplying. I remember having the VHS for like the first 4 episodes of the DK cartoon. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really big into Transformers. This really wasn't my thing. Alright, we got this. We got Holy Tights. We got Stretch Leggings. We got the Ultra No-Show Socks. I clearly have the bottom rim glasses. I'm wearing them. Pixel Shades. I know I had the mesh cap. I have the garden ribbon hat. I'm pretty sure I have the hot dog hood, but I don't have the hot dog costume. Flight crew, yes. Full body tights, yes. Pintuck pleated dress, yes. Flare skirt, I have apparently. Plaid shorts. And the pleather shorts. And then anorak. Morning coat, I have 100%. print layered I have 100%. Sparkly and text. I have everything. Sorry, nothing. That's an easy day. Oh, well, shit. Goodbye, shovel. Okay, question, shoot. Maybe I can answer. Dog City was mainly just dogs or people. But yeah, the concept of anthropomorphic, you know, characters owning pets that are their own species, but literally an animal, has always been very weird for me. I'll leave those. I don't know what I want to do with them. We don't need this. Well, I technically don't need that. The age-old Pluto Goofy debate. Exactly. It's that sort of situation where I go, bit odd in it. Well, they made another blue, so I might as well dig up this red. Bury the blue. I think it's more weird depending on the setting. Yeah, can I ask you how there are humanoid cats in this game, but kitty litter boxes? Well, they probably use the kitty litter boxes if they want to. Apple the hamster literally has a hamster. Funny. But Nick, let me give kiss kiss. Thank you. I am okay. Drink water. I need to drink water and get something to probably eat. Also stretch. Stretching is good. I have to double check if I have enough Atlas moths. Stop the game. Go stretch and get sippy. I will in a second. Let me go see if I have lava lamp. 2 hours later. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. Is that not what it's called? Oh, is it rocket lamp or something? Yeah. Fuck it, I'll just buy it. I don't care. And then rattan bed, which I think I have that. Yeah, I do. Aren't the Muppets self-aware that they're Muppets? Yeah. I don't know. I would assume that there's some sort of Muppet law. Muppets can only determine other Muppets, but then who is the first Muppet? Are there just no shells? Shells are non-existent. Rolf, technically. The first Muppet was a French rat named Pierre. I know this recipe. Oh boy, that's expanding even more. Okay. There's the other firefly that I need. Ooh. Let me get that. Speaking of fireflies, though, they keep coming into my room. And I don't really want to kill them or anything. But I'm just like, come on. How did you get in? And the answer is through my air conditioner. No, I do not want them buzzing in my room. No, the one time I did have a stink bug in my room too, and we had to put it into a cup and hopefully like scrape it off and then throw it outside. No, they are. They go through the AC. That's the only way I can think of. Either that or the seal is weak somewhere. I got the mosquitoes. 3 fireflies. We're good. I really miss when there was a huge population of praying mantis. I'd get praying mantises in my room, just chilling on my ceiling. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Did I have enough creatures for Atlas Moth? Yes. Did I find who it is today? It's actually red today. Oh, dope. All right. This might have to be a boom day as well. I have to add to my collection of DIYs, and I feel like at this point, a lot of people just have all the DIYs I do have. Just so many. Definitely don't have iron hanger sand. Well, you can come through eventually and pick out all the stuff that you need. Just double checking that I got the thing over here. I did not. Oh yeah, people have been doing that dink. It's more like I have all of these and I'd rather give them to people than just dump them or just put them on boom and call it a day, but... Oh, is that the green one? Yo! Leaf print wetsuit green. And then outdoor sandals. I have them in green already. Damn. You know what I mean, Evil. We're not stopping for a while. I don't want fall exclusive recipes just yet, though. I'm trying to go as far as getting things that I'm missing that aren't event stuff. Take any summer shells I can get my hands on. Oh, I can't get behind here. That's okay. I'll just go behind here. And then go this way. Hi, Bob. Bye, Bob. Yeah, I'm not sure how many summer shells I'm gonna need for crafting. So let's check these out. Wow, that's real scary painting. Real statue because it's short hair. Them eyebrows, though. Oh, does the statue have a necklace or something? So what's up with this? What is this, solemn? Solemn painting. Apparently this one's fake because he's raising his arm in the background further than it should be. So what you guys are telling me that Scary's real and Statue's real, correct? Then it's a boom time. Give me that protein. He's waving and giving a thumbs up. It's fake. His hand touching the left side of the doorway. It's genuine. Can there be multiple real now? No, there's multiple fake. There's a chance for none to be real? Yeah. They can also all be fake. I've seen 3 reels before. I also have to keep double checking this. Yep, I got it. Don't want to break that bonus streak. It's free miles. It's free real estate. Listen, the fake scary painting is really good. That's right, diving, and I haven't even done most of the diving yet. I just kind of went out for like one bout. Yeah, you have to trade with other people to get the other 5 surfboards. Yeah. That's how they're working it. Apparently everyone loves the hibiscus one, and I'm like, yeah. Are you okay, Flo? Yeah, it's good. It's too good. No, you worry too much. Newt New's the best greeting. I could do that now, Zerk. What, every variant but white? Okay. There you go. Yeah, putting in front of Audie's house would be pretty good. It's boom time. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch really quick and see about getting something to eat. I will be right back while this loads. Okay, I hope you guys got up and stretched a little bit. But I am back. Right, so yeah, I still need a jock and a smug. I don't know who I wanted for my smug. For my jock, I want Dom. If I can't get Dom or if I just give up, I kind of want to get Teddy. Or maybe someone else, I don't know. Yeah, like Keaton's a possibility. Because I wanted an eagle. I actually have his card still in front of me. You got a deal. Goodbye, Red. Welcome to Boom, my side character. His house includes being empty and storing absolutely everything. He got a red snorkel mask. Yo, red snorkel, here we go. Hi, Aqueous. Let me give you kiss, kiss. Yeah, but I have a lot to catch up on. Like, chances are, once I hit July, I'll probably get the snorkel. Alright, so what I do is, for items a drop off, I put them over here. Time to load up all these good items being stored on Boom. Hello, Audie. Leaning close. Can you guess? Curiosity. Thank you for a reaction that I'll never get to use. Boom has 10 reactions now. Wait, I have another one? Oh, okay. I hope you love Boom's house. It's very good. I should find one of the wallpapers to put in there. Yeah, indoor BBQ. All the smoke inside, always. I think I'd rather wait for some winter clothing. I know that I've gotten some through, like, RNG chance. Through balloons. Like, I have the plushy fox muffler stuff. I am almost halfway filled with items. Wowee. Why does Boom not have a cat nose? I mean, he's not a cat. I've also got some like duplicate crap in here that I could always clean out with some of this. Oh yeah, I have a duplicate of the cafe curtain wall. I'll just put that up. He doesn't need to have a clothing shop. Alright, that's that day done, and then what I should do... Roll that back. They start with Boom, so I can drop off the statue immediately. Slowly but surely getting there. Imagine if Animal Crossing did a crossover with what? Because, I mean, technically, they had done crossovers. Do I have any of the Fruit Hat DIYs? Yes, I believe so. I don't know which ones. I can go check. It's raining again! Yeah, there's the Sanrio crossover, there's the Splatoon crossover, there's the Legend of Zelda crossover, there's the 7-Eleven crossover, the Monster Hunter crossover. Have I figured out my weather seed? There's a fucking weather seed? No, I didn't play for like 2-3 weeks. If people found out how to calculate the weather seed of your island. It's pretty tedious though. Okay, lost item. Well, enlighten me. How do I figure out my island weather seed? Can I please watch? I don't know what that is. I'm not clicking on it. That's a bad ASMR meme. Okay. You can link. Links are allowed in my chat. But however, if it's not relevant to the topic and if people are going to, oh. Let's leave. Can you figure out exactly what weather you'll get on a given day after figuring out your own seed? Oh, jeez. Thank you. It's picked randomly when you create your island and never changes. Oh. There are over 2 billion possible weather seeds, but only one is correct for your island. Oh wow, this goes really in depth. You don't find it really worth it except for Celeste. No, not at all, Fox. Definitely. You get exact start times for star parties, but it does not guarantee Celeste. But she will appear on a starry day if possible, so you can kind of figure. You can check my stuff by looking at my catalog. It's definitely easier for me to just post that and continue playing than stopping the stream to be like, yeah, I have this or I don't have that. Guess what, Arissa? It's time for a riddle. What did the cake say while cutting an onion? I'm in tears. From Sherb. Oh, you -2 Sherb. Yeah, that's why I've been logging stuff. So people can see what I have. Okay, red snorkel mask. Let's look at shopping. Outdoor sandals is green again. Green leaf print wetsuit. We got a leaf. And goodbye. Sure made a great dad joke. So now all we need to do is... Hi, Lobo. You know what burns my beans when somebody's got troubles, but they don't show any reaction and they expect me to pick up on it. If something's worrying you, make sure you make that worry plain on your face. Help me out. How many reactions am I away? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more. If he helped you learn how to worry, did he just give you anxiety? Yes. Did you know that each of the personality type has their own 5 reactions to teach you, and the 5th is locked behind being best friends with them? I did not. But now I do know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. Argyle crew socks? Everyday tights. Semi-opaque. And stretch. Cucumber. Little glasses. Do I have frog hat? Frog caps, yep. Headgear. Do I really not have the Kappa costumes? Hold on. I think I had them and then just never logged them. You gotta be squidding me. No, I only have pink. But I didn't have pink logged. Yes, I want to wear this out. I'm beautiful. No, I didn't want to wear it out. I messed up. But now I can log both of them and then change later. I just have to deal with this now. You must stop all the downloading. Help computer. Tropical Moo Moo. Now I can wear Audie's dress. That sounds like a good time, watering can. One, two, three, four, five. And now I can log. Cool. Frilly skirt. No. I have pleather, striped bell bottoms. No. Basketball tank. I need blue. I need light blue. Orange. And red. Double check. That is 8. So blue, light blue, orange, red. Now to see if I have the rest of this. We got dress shirt. Nope. Prince's tunic. Samurai shirt. Sparkly embroidered tank. Why must it rain? Ooh, sorry about that. I got some food. Alright, what? I need my meme shirt back on. With my dreamy pants. I think that's it. I'm gonna take the other 3 and drop it off at Boom. Of course people did. This set looks really good. You chillin', Bob? What are you looking at, Bob? It could be neat kind of having a go board. He's like, wow! I was looking at buying that, and I'm like, hee hee. Hey, Bob. He's wearing a nurse cap. Yeah, I've got one of those big tubs. Is this real? Am I really getting a go board? Thanks, I love colors like this. If you stare at them long enough, your eyes feel funny. I hope you like it, Nuggy. Thanks. That's right, it's time for Nurse Bob because Bob heals all. Well, since you don't say anything about statues and paintings, just have both at the same time. I don't think I've been keeping track of what art I have. Which I should probably do. Hold on. So I have a beautiful statue. Okay, I did get the perfect painting one. I do have calm already. Twinkling was the first one I got, so that's logged. Scary painting reel. Graceful painting. Okay, I did put the real one in the right category. Detailed painting reel. That's logged. Commons logged. Moody's logged. Glowing. Worthy. I did not log this. I did log great statue. Apparently I had solemn painting reel. And those are all the ones I have so far. Am I trying to catalog things I'm missing or buy them? I catalog things that I'm missing. Like, I have an entire list of things I have and don't have. I don't have a furniture list because there's just too many furniture currently. No, I use, Villager DB. Wow, I think we're done with today as well. You want to catalog all orderable stuff, not including clothing. I want to catalog everything, even non-orderable stuff. And including clothing. Nah, it's okay. Like, some of the stuff I'm trying to get in, like, real time with events. So, like, I don't have any winter stuff. I don't have any fall stuff. At the moment, I'm just trying to, catch up with my days. Because I'm like a week behind. I feel like if I just get everything immediately, I'm just gonna stop playing the game. Because then it's like, what ambitions do I have to keep playing? God, I can't wait to get the popsicles, though. They are so cute. The colors, Duke, the colors! I'm colorblind, kid. This week just fly by. Haha, yeah, Isabel. Yeah, of course I'm old enough for the fucking popsicle commercials. God damn, treating me like I'm 12. It's raining again. Why is it raining again? I'm not 32. I'm just not a youngin'. I don't like this. Wow, Ima's a boomer. What? Spooky skeleton. Oh no, Fox. I just need to put a bunch of black roses in like a little like cubby area so I can make them into golden roses eventually. TM. I'll put them up here. Why not? Yeah, I'll get to working on that 5-star island when I can get all the DIYs off of the ground, because that's giving me negative points right now. Oh man, Sin's playing Tetris. It's still wild to me that for so many years in Animal Crossing, the Jacob's Ladder wasn't really the Jacob's Ladder. And they just kept using it because they didn't know what to call it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's fine. They'll grow back anyway. Let's just do that and get a bunch of the black tulips growing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, why did it take like 5 iterations of Animal Crossing for them to get it right? What is that, an antique end table? Oh shit, it's in brown. Hello. Okay. Time to dig up more flowers. More. Too many. I'm not trying to breed for hybrids right now. It's just that I have too many flowers and it keeps raining. So I am unintentionally getting a lot of flowers breeding right now. What am I gonna do with some of these? I have No idea. Yeah, I don't have every single hybrid yet. I am slowly working on some. Put down those purples, though. Yeah, I could keep them from breeding for now, but I'm lazy. Because in some cases with some of them, I do want them to grow. In other cases, I do not want them. Also, wait a minute. Is that a hybrid yellow? I think that's a good thing. I think I need that. Yeah, I forgot the chart for green mums. 2 hybrid yellow makes either a hybrid purple or a low chance of green. Yeah, so I have to take that one and specifically put it somewhere. Like here. Yeah, I don't know which one are hybrid purple mums at all. So we got kicks. Restroom slippers, green. Have them. Traditional flower shoes, red. Have them. Ballet slippers, have them. Kitty socks. Red and light blue. Wayprint, no. Soccer socks, no. Crossbody bag, green. Even though that's more like a mint, but okay. That's fine, game. Travel pouch. I believe it comes in pink and purple, light blue and green. I'm only missing pink. Hand knit pouch, I have all of them. Fold over top backpack, I have all of them. Extra large backpack. Ah. I'm only missing black now for that. It's time for Able Sisters. Knit, fuzzy guy person. Ooh, I don't know if I have those. Beaded sandals? Apparently I do. House slippers. I'm gonna back out real quick to see if I have the beaded sandals. Yeah, I do have them all. I just don't remember them. Have that. I'm actually missing 4 of the star shades. Everything except purple. Oh, that's weird, Pseudo. Getting stuck by diving and being the host. Huh. And that sucks, yeah, because online you can't use Rossetti. Or even if you're diving, you wouldn't be able to really use it either. I'm sure that's something that they're gonna patch. I've got everything Kappa. Bowler hat with ribbon I have, and I have both of those sets. The bone costume, which I do have. Office uniform gray. And blue. I got pink randomly. Alright, and then we got flashy slacks. And I'm missing all of them except white. Hi, intruder. So, how suffering and how long is it going to take to get the gold bug trophy? Flashy slacks. You can get quite a lot of points with just 2 people. I will probably have to have at least one other person with me then. More than just so you get the whole selling your stash and then limited bug spawns. Gotcha. Tiered skirt. Guide. Nurse. Pocket tee. Oh yeah. Everything except white and black. Yeah, too many risk of fatal disconnect destroying your progress. Ooh. It's more like there's a higher risk of it because you don't know how people's connections are going to be. Like, even mine dips. I didn't even check this stuff. I'll do that in a sec. But, double checking pocket T. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to collect basically everything because that's my only goal in Animal Crossing. I'm just like, with the lack of content, what am I to do? I mean, they just added diving. Pocket tea, get. And of course, I have to get the tube top as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything except purple. Yeah, no more jellyfish at least. That's actually a good change. They're gonna do minigames eventually. They're working their way up to it. It just would have been nice if we had all of this in the beginning. You can't do the out of bounds thing. They patched it. If I try to go out of bounds, I walk like on the water's edge and then I can dive off of it. Because they put borders around now. Intentionally. Yeah. Trust me, that was like the first thing I did. They hotfix out of bounds by adding a missing feature. Wild World was good and added some things, but removed the core things of Animal Crossing, too. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, but I say this to everyone, but I'm like, you want the true Animal Crossing experience? Play the original GameCube one. Or if you can, hold out for it. Wait for Dobutsu no Mori E Plus to be completely translated. I like Pocket Camp. It's not a game for everyone, it's a time waster game. And the events are too much, to be honest with you. But that is every mobile game, and let's be honest. I didn't list animals I had previously. And I don't list that because there's no need to, because I have amiibo cards, so I can just get pretty much whomever. I have an almost full set. Almost. Starry Tank. Denim skirt. Outdoor sandals in white. Yeah. When Wild World dropped Real World Holidays, I got so angry at it. I'm like, why? Why did they do this? Have I got the bamboo grass seasonal Nook Shop orderable thing? No, because I'm in June. Oh my god, do you have like an automatic Homestuck to text thing, dudes spanking dudes? Nice Terezi! Fucking great! You can change it to on a whim. Yeah, you need to go to Rev's chat and do that. Holy shit, he would really appreciate it. Alright, get all this crap out. The real strat is to hit caps lock, instant Caliborn, and also instant timed out from like every bot in existence. Are we typing noob speak? What day are we on? The 26th. I need to sell these things and drop things on the ground, and then we'll be on bug off day. And then the real suffering begins. Oh, I already have the wedding stuff. I already have all of it, Sin. I just don't care enough to get dupes. I am so apathetic about wedding event. I'm sure you can trade people for it. I don't know how wanted it is. So you could probably get it for cheap. You know, he said in Rep's chat, thanks for the idea. You're very welcome. Hi, Muffy. What up? No. No. He should stick around. I debated, but I'm like, wait a minute. I have her card, but if she's in the void, then I can't bring her back until she's out of the void. And then I went, that's a bad idea. Gonna double check this again. Oh, you see, I didn't come here today. Save. Save and end. Yep, I don't have blue dreamy pants. So the reason why I have green dreamy pants is because I got it in a balloon. I got an RNG drop. And I was like, this is nice looking. And then I saw it existed and I was just like, oh, there's more. Right, so. It ends at 6, doesn't it? Oh no, I'm wearing the green dreamy pants. Okay. And I'm just gonna do the thing where I log on to Boom and pick up things off of the ground real quick. I hope it doesn't rain in game again. Hopefully it doesn't for a bug off. I don't know what happens if it can rain during a bug off. Okay. Very windy day. I can't be asked with all of the flowers that spawn. Hi, Ando. Heyo. You're just in time to watch me do the bug off. Can't sleep, so you're here now. Well, let me tell you, this'll fucking put you to sleep. Trust me. When might I get on Animal Crossing again? I'm not sure. Like, I'm gonna try to at least keep up with it daily so that I don't fall behind. But I don't know how often I'm going to stream it. Like, I stream it when there's, like, you know, big events or... Isn't there a glitch with bridges? I haven't heard anything about that. When am I streaming Call of Duty? When I get, Nick Wolfhard with me. And Finn. They were saying that they wanted to play it sometime. I don't know if they're willing to stream it, because it is Call of Duty after all, but... Apple on duty. My special Arissa. I have kept every note I have gotten from a friend. I totally have to rent an off-island storage unit to hold all these notes, but they're from friends, so they're worth the cost. Apple is a hoarder. Pass it on. Apple is who? Apple is a hoarder. Well, like, you can say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Apple has off-island residency to avoid taxes. Apple's ass-eating empire. Oh, are there the flares and stuff like that? I think that's not intentional. Like, I think that's like, I don't know if we can actually like customize the flares for that. Yeah, I see the little star. I'm just saying I don't know if we can actually customize that flare. No, the flowers. I got too many flowers. Goodbye, shovel. Hello, shovel number 2. Drifting off in the wrong direction there. Oh, whoops. I have too many flowers. Gotta sell. I hear a balloon, but I don't know where. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a dab in Sea of Thieves. Did you not know? Yeah, a group of friends of mine picked it up. Just wondering what you would do if anyone brought you out of season DIY despite you saying not to. Well, I'd have to use it. But I basically trash it in front of people. I'm not sure if I have this color typewriter. I want to sell. Oh god, that's a lot. Hello. Hello, friends. Hi. I'm chilling and doing Animal Crossing because I didn't play since the 16th, and I've been time traveling day by day to get back to current day and playing. It is suffering, but now I'm on bug off. And now it's even more suffering because I actually have to fucking get the 600 points. Yeah. Oh yeah. You understand now. Or is it 300 points? 600? I don't remember how many points it is. Is it 300? Was it 300 or 600? I don't remember. How much was it for the other one? It's 300? Okay. Is that new music? I think it's the bug off music? Specifically? Also, thank you, Ando. I know I have a lot of alerts going off because people are following, so thank you. But I did see you gifted that. Hello, Bobbert. Are you having fun? Yeah, of course the Mewcat's gonna jump all over the place for a little bit. It's only, it's only normal. Okay, we're gonna craft another shovel. Because I like having two shovels, because mine always fucking break! I'm gonna go dig up more flowers real quick, though, before I invite someone to help me with this crap. Alright, all my roses. against the wedding event, but it's just boring to me. Like, I already did it and got everything, and then it was like, okay. What now? Now you can keep spamming like a billion items so that you can keep getting duplicates. Yay! And I'm like, no. It burnt me out. I mean, it's the 7 days everyone's invited, and then you have the days afterwards where you just keep getting points so that you can buy everything. And yeah, I kept doing that to get everything. Like, I bought everything possible, including the extra flower stand so I can make the wand DIY. More like for me, like the event was cute, but you could just brain dead it and just put in like 50 flower stands and be like, yup, this is the color you wanted, alright, and then, you know, Reese is just like, oh, it's perfect, this is exactly what I wanted. You want to be surrounded by like 50 flower stands? Okay. Click, click, snap, here's your picture. Okay, bye! I played the last week. Yeah, it's go 7 days and then everyone can show up. Like, I did stupid things, like, I made, the rebel gnome, go in front and be, like, the DJ, or, like, the pianist during the event and the reception and stuff like that, and it was, like, knocking me and giving me negative points because it didn't fit the theme, but I'm like, you know what? It's worth it. Why are there still more flowers? Fuck! I was about to say, if I was gonna get eaten by the flower, I was gonna scream. Yeah? Destroy the flowers. I am! Okay, I think that's all of them. By the way, I still have cosmos and did not plant them yet. Splumpkin, thank you. That's very kind of you, friend. I give you kiss kiss. Now have a good sleep, Dink Dude. Okay, we're gonna go get whatever the hell's in here and then go sell, and then we're gonna do bug off. I know people are like, put invisible patterns on it, and I'm just like, I'm lazy. I want some of them to spread a little bit, but not all of them. Alright, what we got here? We got money. And, an Outback hat. Ye fucking haw, I suppose. I'm beautiful looking. Amazing. except I already had this. Did anyone use a second account to make a new house to store 100 or 1,600 extra items because you're a fucking klepto? And the answer is yes. That's what I have my second character poop for. I'm probably gonna, I'm just gonna say this right now, I'm probably gonna make a third character for special items like posters. I don't have a fucking problem, Dragon. I can stop whenever I want to. When you have like fucking 400 posters in the game, and I want them all, then I have to get them. I do need them all. I do need them all, Dragon Eye. I'll never 100% this game. Fuck you! I'm on my way to doing it! You won't! Dragon! I only have like 1,500 something clothing to go. I'm doing this. Yeah, only 1,000. Yeah! To have the posters registered, you have to have the villagers sue and get their posters from the photo place. Pikmin, did you know that to get the posters, you can just own the amiibo cards? Because you can. Do I have to spell it out for people? Because I own a majority of the amiibo cards, including the Sanrio set. That's why when I said I'm getting everything, I mean I'm getting everything. This is a small sliver of stuff people wanted me to scan in. Is this island also a communist? This is a dictatorship, excuse you? Oh no, I only have 18 million in my savings, so you're pretty good. It's not excessive at all. I am, however, gonna get 100,000 out of my bank. Even Barreled's poster. I scanned in Barreled for a reason. No one remembers what happens. No one clipped it. It never happened. He found Barreled in his tent today. Meanwhile, I found Julian and then left him because I have 3 amiibo cards of him. Come full supporter, Jamesy, for not wanting to commit capitalism ASMR. Yeah, I can't believe that he had to take Raymond. That's wild to me. Does he still have Raymond? Because I keep telling people, if I find Raymond, I was just gonna take him for shits and giggles and then have people do a battle royale while I watch. He does? Oh, great. That's great. Okay. Hey Foxy, do you want to help me with this event? He keeps the clown on him. Good. All right. I want visitors? Yeah, online. I can't believe they still didn't patch this. How the hell did they patch Sahara and not patch the online communications? Dialogue. What changed with Sahara? It doesn't boot you out of the whole dialogue change. She keeps asking you like, "Oh, do you want something else? Oh, do you want something else? Oh, do you want something else?" And they made her dialogue way shorter. They patched every temp merchant. Yeah, it's actually good. That's like one of the things. Anyway, I'm gonna invite via dodo code, so I have to turn off the stream thing. You're not allowed to see. Only my friends. Yeah, Can You Feel the Sunshine is my town tune. What's my dodo code? Okay. Okay, thank. Let's see. Fox, where are you? What's your name in my Discord right now, Fox? Sometimes opinions, Fox. There you go. Okay, you can see again. I give you your eyes back. Dodo code 69420. Everyone always thinks it's Green Hill Zone at first, but no, it's Can You Feel the Sunshine? Light? Yeah, light. Just like light theme on my Switch. Okay, I got a PPRB. No problem, you'll get back in time, Fox. Everyone yells at me for light mode, but y'all weak. Your bloodline will not survive the winter. Surfing Grandpa and Thorny Grandpa reunited once again. Welcome, Fox. See, you're back. Oh, look! Look who it is! You feel grand? Oh! Oh, yes. I can't believe you have that. It's a grand bug off. Granddad. Alright, let's go catch some bugs, Grandpa. Hey, Flick. It's It's showtime for the summer bug-off. You excited? Of course you are. You feel it, right? That electricity? Today, the wall is thinner between this world and the infested realms. Oh, I don't like that. The rules for the bug-off are simple. Each round, you catch as many bugs as you can within 3 minutes. I'll give you points depending on how many bugs you catch. You'll also earn bonus points on the total points you earn by any friends you've got playing with you. Collect a lot of points and you can redeem them for the sacred bug-related relics I've been able to acquire. During the bug-off, bugs you catch are miraculously substantialized to the bug cage over by the tent. Okay. You can just say teleported, Flick. You can play around anytime as long as you got a net. No pocket space required. It sounds exciting, right? Yeah. It's totally free when there's a visitor participating from Rhode Island. Yeah, okay, let's play around. Wonderful, that's great. I think you'll find it illuminating and fun. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer for 3 minutes. You're gonna catch bugs. Any kind, just catch a lot. You'll get bonus points if you catch at least 3. Alright, everyone starts at the same time, so get ready to transcend. Oh. Oh wait, that's not my net. This is my net. Where are the bugs at? Give me butterflies. Where are buggos? Here's one. Catch bugs, get hugs. I also don't know what kinds of bugs are actually spawning. Yes, beetles too. Ah, yes, good. It's like there's a couple down there. Yes, run into the wall. Good. I can't see where they are. I think that's it. We both caught 9. Alright. 21 points. Yeah, you get... It seems like you get more points with more people. I don't know. How many points did you get, Pikmin? Oh, 21 is nice. Yeah, exactly. 21 seems pretty nice. I remember when I was only getting, like, what, 13 with, like, in the fishing tourney or something? Or, like, 18? It's always good to do with as many people as you can. Really? Fishing takes more time, I think, compared to bug catching. I don't know, even with 2 people. Yeah, buy them all. Yeah, exactly. If you spam fish bait, it's fast, but if not, then... I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, I think just 2 people's fine, because reminder that it takes a while for people to cycle out. Because everyone has to talk to Flick, everyone has to get their points. Everyone has to sell their bugs. I don't know, I'm picking up all these weeds. It's been a minute and I've only found 1 bug! Okay, 2. Yeah, I own the Sanrio amiibo cards, like legit versions of them. I just happen to own a lot of amiibo cards. I was collecting them during New Leaf. And I was like telling people like, hey, I think they're gonna use these for the next game. So if you really like a villager, you should pick them up now. And that was back then. That was 4 years ago. And people were like, nah, whatever, I can wait. And then I saw it came out, and then they announced that, yeah, the amiibo cards are compatible, and the prices literally doubled. So a $20 card became a $40 or $50 card? I think the Sanrio thing is going to be at a later date because it never came out in the US, and oh shit, yeah, I can't run very fast then. Oh wait! Pond skaters count. I could only find 5. Fox 2, and then I found one, yeah, of course. Do you think I should get more people in here for the bug off? Fox? maybe we'd have a better chance. Maybe 1 or 2 more, yeah. Are there any regulars here? Yeah, Crash, do you want in? I have you, right? Here you go, Crash. Yeah, tools don't break until the timer is up. Righto. Flick's showing off his skills. Stonks. Dude, I still have like, oh, okay, so I got I entered an Animal Crossing plushie contest thing that someone that I knew was doing. And they made replicas of like, what, 6 characters? And I entered, and I won the Daisy May one. Now, I didn't realize the size and the absolute massiveness of the plush. But let me tell you, it's big. Hold on, let me pull it up while we're waiting. Yeah, it's the large size. It's like 18 inches and wide. And because it's Daisy May, well, it has the additional stuff with it too. Hold on. I found it. Look how big she is. And she's sitting in my corner. She's looking at me and she's like, Stonks. She baby. And she big. It's really adorable. Lexi Pence did an amazing job with the plush, and I'm even lucky to have won one for free. By the way, like, her commission prices, like, I was looking and she's like, oh yeah, a plush like this, I made like 6 of them, but yeah, I'll charge like $500-ish for that. And I'm like, what? What? Like, they're very good quality and definitely worth it for how big it is, but yeah, I'm just like, holy moly. Speaking of plushes, how's Boom doing? Boom Orb is resting right on my bed. Do not tell Fizz. She's doing commissions. And she does custom commissions too. Yeah, exactly. Did she ever send you Boom Needle Felt? Not yet, no. And I'd imagine, cause she told me, and then she wanted to, and she kept procrastinating, and she told me, and then COVID hit. So she's like, I can't because customs. And I'm like, yeah, fair. But anyway, now you know. I love Daisy May, and she's cheering me on. Do I still not have a Chow plush? Someone sent me, the Dark Chow. I do have a Dark Chow plush. Ah. I have the official one. So I do have a Chow plush. We'll have to get that screen name again. Absolutely, of course. I can do that for you. I had my Twitter still up, so here you go. Go look at her. And all of the commissions and plushies she's done. She actually, in her pin tweet, she has the Daisy May, or one of the Daisy Mays that she did. I don't know if that's the exact Daisy May that she gave me. You're very welcome. No! Okay, I'll start it. Okay, that's right, I have to buy my bugs. Buy them all. I know, that's why you're yelling at me and hitting me. Don't sneeze on me! Wear a mask! Social distance! Yeah, so, I met them initially at Super Smash Con. I think it was like 2016 or something like that. And, I bought one of their Fox plushies. And ever since, they would go to other, like, fighting game tournaments and make plushies of whatever, pretty much. Please come back here. You asshole. Alright, I'll catch Common Butterfly then. Yeah, you got stuck! You got stuck! How do you like that, banded dragonfly? I miss conventions too. I know a lot of my friends are really upset because there were like too many games was supposed to be like last week, and I'm like, yeah, it was. Ah, wharf roaches. That counts. The red workbench? I think that's one of the cute workbenches. It's a furniture piece. Oh shit, that didn't count? Okay. Guess it was a little too forward. Around my many flowers. I have the blue cute workbench as well. That's just the one that I hold on me. Dude, I don't know how people get shiny so easily in Sword and Shield or in Pokemon in general. Like, I got lucky getting a first encounter shiny Bunnelby, but, you know. I am the winner. Bunny. That's 19 points. And then I have to buy them all. I wish he was just like, here's a number of points, and then do you want to sell all of your things now? Yes or no? There is a raid exploit for infinite shinies, so you joined a lot of random raids and got a full party of shinies. Damn. Play around? Trash is bug cage. You gotta sell your bugs. Okay, Flintstones. I have a lot of shinies on Go just because I participated in some shiny community days. Like, I have like shiny Trapinch and a couple like starters and stuff. Yeah. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee shinies can eat my ass because for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, trying to get a shiny Staryu is like the hardest thing in the fucking game, and that's what I wanted. I just want my shiny Staryu. Perfect IV. Perfect nature. Staryu's a nightmare. Yeah, why? I have literally spent like 40 hours trying to get it. Not a single one. Not even kidding. Alright. Also, fun fact, I believe anyone can actually start the round, and not just me. In Sword and Shield, I know I have my Bunnelby, now a Diggersby. I have a Sneasel that I bred for, but it's a female Sneasel, and I wanted a male one. I wanted long ear. Oh, diving beetle. Okay, that works. Sure. I'll take it. See you, Chris. Stolen. Too slow. Oh, shit. Those stumps, though. So 7 and an 8 because there's the pond skater here. My first shiny was Donphan in silver. I know I've told everyone that basically knows me the story, but I'll tell it again, because why not? But because of Shiny Donphan, I had the transfer pack, and you know Pokemon Stadium 2 had the Donphan rollout minigame. I got to play with the custom Shiny Donphan, all golden, all cool, styled on people. $22. And then I'm gonna sell. Switchman, so rude. Oh yeah, also in Let's Go, I reset for Shiny Mewtwo and got it within like 100 tries, and that was... I forgot if that... I think that was Shiny Charm odds. Because I let people... Or people let me like swap tap their Mewtwo so I could try for it. Your first only shiny was an Onyx and Y. They look like actual poop and you hate it. Alright. Yeah, not counting Red Gyarados at all, because that's not even fair. Unless your Red Gyarados is a Red Gyarados. Like, not, 4th gen. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Like, if it's not the straight up encounter shiny, then... Bug friends, where are you? Everyone's hunting around here now, yeah. I didn't even see it. Blend in with the black. Come on, there's gotta be butterflies. Yeah, I agree. Like, getting Pokerus is hard. But once you have it and it spreads, it's easy. A butterfly. Check for hermit crab. Oh man, hermit crab check is actually pretty good too. Not doing so good, huh, Crash? Yeah, sell that. Okay, there you go. I forgot if I found any shinies and why. Hold up, you need a rod? Why do you need a rod? Oh, you need a net. Okay, I was like, Fox, you okay? Did you accidentally swing it afterwards and break your net? Yeah? Oh, Fox. Okay, good to go? Alright. Let's play around then. Oh, we got a bee. We got another bee. 2 bee. Alright, I'm going for a hermit crab strat. I'll take this. No. Any diving beetles? Butterfly. Hermit crabs don't spawn until 7 p.m. Ah. I was not sure. Because the spawn rates for some things are kind of adjusted during bug off. Hiya, Bri. I think I'm only gonna find 6. Gosh, I don't even know what I use my Master Ball on. I think I would use Master Balls either on Shinies or on Legendaries. Yeah, now I just hoard them. That means, oh, your total points from all the bug-offs now adds up to at least 100. If I may dare to speak for the bugs, thanks for your devotion to them. I'll send you a prize in the mail. Good work, and don't worry. Any more points you earn will be automatically added to your total. Save up enough points and you can redeem them for mighty bug-related relics. Ask me about it later. We are 1/3 the way through this event. And I suffer. You just hit 200. Yeah, Crash. What did you post on the board? Nine ass. Thank you. I love this. This is very good. Oh, that's how you're gonna play me. Okay. Trying to get a head start looking at your 9S doodle, 9ass. You have a friend who catches shinies and love balls. Why? Why would they do that? Yeah, I try to match the shiny to the ball. Like, I would love to try to catch like one of my favorite shinies in like a beast ball or something, but it's like, why would I even want to do that as well? Hey, they just think that the love ball's cute? Yeah. I await the day that we can decorate the Pokeballs again and put like stickers and crap all over them. You're so happy they got rid of that? I mean, the things that you could do with it. Yeah. Maybe in the Gen 4 remake. Maybe. Out just pops the letters FUCK from your Pokeball. Go Charizard. Yeah, so how are you telling me that's not a good feature? No, it's gonna break! It's gonna break! This is why I have this here. I just want to let people know. God, I haven't even played the Pokemon Sword and Shield expansion. I bought it. Did I get any ultra shiny Pokemon? What? Are the ultra shiny ones supposed to be the square sparkles or the regular shiny sparkles? Right, so I encountered Bunnelby in the field, and I think the square sparkles are the 15 out of 16 one, so I got that. Don't the effects flip vice versa depending if you breed or catch the shiny? Yes. So if you're breeding, you're most likely going to get the normal sparkles, and it's like a 1 out of 16 for the square. But I don't think they were meant to flip or something. You're getting a head start. You can do it. I believe you. But yeah, I have a square shiny. I just really, really wish it wasn't just a Bunnelby slash Diggersby. But I've got Bugs Bunny. Big Chungus. I don't know, did they actually patch it to fix the odds? Yeah, I have Redzilla. I have a couple others that I traded for, but I just left the red one up. He Angie. See that? It's mine. It's like a second shiny on top. I'm getting less and less points with this many people, actually. Compared to, like, the 21 we were getting. Yeah. If you'd like to, Crash, I'm not gonna kick you out. I don't know if you have to do the event or whatever. Try with 8 players in? Ugh. I did it last time with like 8 players and we were getting like, what, 11 points or something? Righto. And thank you for stopping by to help a little bit though, Crash. Spin. Where'd I get a Moai head? Gulliver. That's a Gulliver reward. Night-night, Spiral. Alright, you ready, Fox? We're gonna try this again. Oh, where is that bug? I heard something hopping around. There you are. Oh, you coolie. Oh, you just missed that. I saw that. Jewel Beetle's a little wily. I like staying around the plaza area. Oh. There we go. Oh, they're still flipped? So in that case, I guess technically I haven't gotten a double shiny. Because I got a wild shiny that has square. Technically, I have a normal shiny, yes. That's a technical standpoint. Yeah, we tied again. I didn't mean to bop him. are the bugs at? Oh, here's one. And I didn't even get it. Okay. Thank you, Pro Controller. The bugs are on break. Oh, here's one. It. It just feels like a lot of the butterflies or dragonflies and everything like that just went away. Come on, diving beetle. Diving beetle, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No bees? Nothing on flowers. Listen, I was behind. Oh, I ran. That was my fault. Looks like we tied again, Foxbox. Last second time. Need to get a hold of your Pokemon Go friend code? Sure, I don't play it all too often. The first few rounds were huge and then nothing. Yeah, it's like, what is happening? Let's go trying indoors, let the world reload. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Can't play Pokemon Go and you can't go outside. I mean, I can go outside, and I have been. Oh, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. I got gnomed. In my own trash bin. Whew. Yeah, I was telling people earlier, but I went for PT earlier, which is physical therapy. Not to be confused with the Silent Hills game, whatever thing. And for the first time, I got something that was called low-level laser therapy, where they laser my tender points and stuff, and then actually massage that area. And for once, being able to get a massage after that is just, God, it made such a difference. Happy 4th of July to you too! The laser sounds badass, yeah? I mean, it felt really tingly and ticklish. And it was warm because it's heat, so... Oh, Fox, please. You know, resetting the world might have done it. I am finding a lot more bugs, but that's just me. Could just be placebo. And now I'm down to like nothing. Finding 7 is actually pretty decent. Shit! I thought I could get a last second one with the mantis. It's gonna break, isn't it? Okay, it didn't. I'm just gonna release and we're gonna open this message in a bottle. Fossil door plate. Oh. Let me... I didn't expect to actually get that. Fossil door plate recipe. You enjoying little organ? Okay. Play around. Oh, I ran went through, there was a mantis or whatever. Oh, little ladybug. I almost ran right into that. Yeah, the music's nice and chill. Next minute, nothing. That's just how it be, I suppose. No. I saw nothing. And you got only 2. Yeah, exactly. What? Let's reset again after that. All good, Fox. I want Flick's net. Give me your net. I'm gonna bully you. Let me in. Oh, gotta love the online lag. Alright, Fox, whenever you're ready. It's time to take a piss. Eh. Tape deck. Let's Let's see what we have today. I don't know if I have that tape deck. I can't order it. So then let's go to this and go down to T for tape deck. I have orange and black. Never mind. What I can do is I can go to my ABD and deposit that much. You keep finding spiders in your toilet and it's weirding you out. Right, so are the spiders like already dead in your toilet? Like in the water in your toilet? Or are they like alive in your toilet? There's a difference. Ugh. How horrifying. Anyway. He's still alive! 10 points, Fox, I suppose? Yeah, I see 2 tiger butterflies immediately after reloading the area, so, I'm probably gonna have to, like I said, buy a new Switch Pro controller or Joy-Cons because I have drift on all of my Switch controllers. You spilled Coke on your Animal Crossing Joy-Con yesterday? The fuck are you doing, Sin? I'm so sorry. Joy-Con thirsty. Yeah, like my Pro controller will drift downwards sometimes. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller, like what? Isn't it like 60 bucks for the Joy-Cons as like a pair and like 80 bucks for the Pro Controller? Like even in the US? I'm like, it's not like cheap. Reverse? It's $80 for a pair and like 60 for the Pro? It depends on the color. Color does matter. Damn. Could happen then everyone bought them, yeah. Scalping isn't cool. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Ando. $100 for a Pro Controller, $120 for Joy-Cons. Well, I have at least 200 points now. How many exactly, Flick? $208. A termite mound. I'm good. Do you play rhythm games, Sin? Yeah, I play a lot of them. Do you play any on the Switch? Like, at this point, I'd rather just have the gray Joy-Con to just play. I don't care what controller color it is. If I really wanted to, I could just swap the shell myself and have, like, fantastic atomic purple. But, you know, I just want functional controllers. You bought Groove Coaster a few weeks ago. Ah, yes. Have you been going hard on it, though? Because once you played for 6 straight hours, 6 hours isn't enough. When you hit like the 30-hour mark or something, let me know if you get drift. Let me die. No. Ooh. Okay, just go underneath the cliff. Just a little clipping. Listen, if you fucking want to, dude, that's really nice of you. I'd pay you at least for a little bit of it. Yeah, because I want to get them fixed by Nintendo, like that was the plan, but you know, because of the situations in the world right now, you can't actually do so. They reopened, actually? They did? A month ago. I didn't know. Because I wanted to send in this controller and the Joy-Cons and then buy a new controller. So I have 3 controllers because I'm sick of the drift on all of them. Yeah. You could always hit me up in DM, Sin. Gosh, I know that for me, I was addicted to buying all the different color controllers for N64. Because those that don't know, I play Smash 64 semi-pro. Kind of competitively, but I haven't played competitively in a while. But I love all the different colors. Like, some of my favorite are the Japanese Fantastics, because they'll have a see-through color of your choosing for the top plate, and the bottom plate is a white. That's also see-through. Had a few special N64 controllers a while back. They've been sold though. Aw, man, it's always... Gotcha. Yeah, I have a couple Atomic Purples. Listen, I'm not that wild with 3DS consoles. Let's see, I have one OG 3DS, and I have two new 3DS's extra large. And that's just because one was my standard one that I upgraded with, and the other one is my streaming one. I eventually want to get like a custom N64 controller one day. I know people do really nice paint job ones, custom buttons. Then of course there's replica sticks, steel sticks, stuff like that. Yeah, I know a lot of people went hard on like custom like limited edition versions of consoles and stuff. Eventually I want to get some of the dumb N64 controllers, like the fishing rod and stuff. Thank you, Pseudo. I'm probably gonna stop after this day is done and be like, alright, do the next week in another sitting. I can always do that tomorrow. Remember that Pokemon X3DS extra that someone got and it was a factory error and it was bright green? No, I don't think I've ever seen that. Shiny unit. You got 300 points. Nice, Fox. Unfortunately, I think I still have a little way to go. And if we don't find a lot of bugs after this one, then we'll reset world again. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually really cool. That's like a special, like, factory error. Damn. Got the Zygarde edition. Which way you going? Which way you going? You're going this way. I stopped on the mantis. Stop! I goofed. That one just appeared out of thin air. Wow. Tiger beetle actually appearing. Fox is like, I'm gonna write a thing on your wall. Alright, let me see what you've done. Live trash, eat ass, scream at own fast. Is that a peep? Is that supposed to be a bunny peep? Well, yes. It's mega peep. Good. Yeah, it still says it's June for him. That's how it works. Okay. I guess all of the rare bugs are gonna come out at 2 p.m. now. Oh, ladybug. Ladybug yet. Oh, I didn't see that. Tiny. Gosh, I don't even know it's on Game Pass at the moment. I've just been using like Xbox Live Ultimate and stuff for like Phantasy Star Online too. That's it. And of course there's a pond skater now. Of course there is. How come you can't commission Flick at the bug off? Because he's busy. Need to take the trash out? Okay, I'm gonna go look at my my points. 260. Let me help reset then, if you're going in there. And yeah, some of the bugs that I caught are actually worth a pretty penny. If you're ready, then I'm going back out. Of course, Mal. It's chill stream time. So probably 3 more rounds of this? So you know, like The Bachelor and stuff like that? Like the TV show? We have a version of it called The Farmer Wants a Wife. Do you have any more details, Ando, or is that just at the end of the story? You're just like, so that's a thing. There's been a little running through flowers, but I'm not too upset considering I don't give a shit about my flowers right now, as long as they're not completely destroyed. Wait, I think this is like 3 butterflies. Big boy. An ad for it came on TV and you just felt like sharing. That's fine. Aw, but clapped. There's just a bandit right in front of me. Eh. Okay, fine, you get that one. I got that one though. Yeah, it's still June, so there are no tree beetles besides like one, and it's a drone beetle. I've only caught one. Yeah, this is just a really bad spawn. On skater. Got it. Oh, it's Saturday, you didn't even realize. Yeah. That's why when I'm like, yeah, I'm literally like a week behind now in Animal Crossing. It's like, yeah, no. That's accurate. Four. That's not fair. That's not fair, game. That was 4. Shouldn't have exploded me. I just gotta keep taking the treat. Please give me more 6. craft that other net. And the other. Yeah, like, I wish that you could repair golden tools, but you can't. Let's reset, the area as well. Wait until the game's gonna let me in. Yeah, the butterfly backpack's really cute. Oh, I think there's a couple butterflies over near me. Ah! Stop it, Sky! Literally blocking me from getting butterflies. My animals. Very mean. Yeah, like, I think if Breath of the Wild had more of a repair system besides the Master Sword, I think that would be good. Tried to back off and walk slow. Too many flowers. I definitely hope it improves for Breath of the Wild too. If they break, they don't vanish, they just need to be repaired. Yeah, like that would be okay. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2, I mean, it was announced. It was announced, so... Definitely a possibility that they're, revamping that weapon system. Whoa, that's 16 points, that means. Oh, your total points from all the bug-offs now adds up to at least 300. If I may dare to speak for the bugs, thanks for your devotion to them. I'll send you a prize in the mail. Good work, and don't worry. Any more points you earn will be automatically added to your total. Save up enough points and you can redeem them. Yeah. They said stop calling it Breath of the Wild 2. There has never been a Zelda game with 2 in the title. Excuse me, Zelda 2 exists. There's literally a 2 right in the title. Link to the past, I mean. It's not the number 2. Redeem my points. I have a bug wand. Redemption. That's a lot of red rings. Is there a list of all of them? I forgot if you get all of them first and then duplicates. A toy cockroach. Why, though, Flick? And yeah, Majora is a sequel to Ocarina. So now I have to look at... Alright, IGN, don't fail me now. You better not autoplay anything. It is... I got the termite mound, bug cage, the toy centipede, the toy cockroach, the spider web, ladybug rug, the butterfly backpack, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I do have all 12. We good. Thank you for helping me though, Fox. I don't know where you're running off to. Yeah. So let me log this right now while I can. At least the things that I can log, which are the ladybug rug, the butterflies wall, and I think everything else is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are pieces of furniture. Four of them are clothing. Butterfly backpack. And bug cage. And then the bug aloha shirt. Nice. Hey Fox, you want this baggy shirt I have? I already have it apparently. It's gray, but it's one that you can't get from anywhere except from the dumpster, so. Flick keeps giving you dupes. What are you trying to get, Fox? There's only 12 items, and you get all of the items, and then he starts giving dupes. You only get your jeans from Dumpster Co. You don't settle for anything else. Ah, yeah, you love your torn pants. Yeah. You clap. You have to hit it, Fox. And if you don't land on yes, you're getting booted out. Oh, you did it. Shit. I guess you say. Rigged. Oh, did you look at my DIY? You didn't look at my DIYs, I think. You just left. Oops. Goodbye, Fox. Yeah, just my amassed pile of crap that I'm like, please take. Hello? Inventory was full anyway. Righto. Alright, that should be all of them. Oh, big yawns. I'll just drop these dupes too. Swimming is fun, but I look forward to that one next week. You mean now? Right, so let me show people again what happens if you try to clip out of bounds now with this. Right? Come on, gnome. It puts you at the edge of the beach, and then you can jump in again. But yeah, they patched it. Are viewers allowed in my island? Typically whenever I allow people, it's sub only. But sometimes I visit other people's islands. You can do it. I believe in you. Whack it. Go for it. Do it! Swing and a miss. The gnomes have weakened. We need the master gnome. I keep telling people. I don't think that was an intentional patch personally. No, I don't think it was intentional. But them doing that fixed the out of bounds. If that makes sense. Yeah, I want like a giant garden gnome. Is that possible? Can we get like the giant gnome that's crafting recipe is all 8 garden gnomes to make the big one? You just chilling? You vibing? Oh, because I still have my town open. So they're chilling. I think the question is, when are we gonna get a Nook's Cranny upgrade, like, bigger than this? Because you know damn straight this isn't enough. Where Gracie? I don't want it to just go to Gracie, though. I want the in-between store of, like, a department store. And then, like, the super mall store. Hi, bum. You're very late. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It was a marathon. I still have a little bit left to do, though. Yeah, my theme is Can You Feel the Sunshine? Fine. Alright, are you ready for cataloging? Oh boy, I am not. Comfy sandals, I have that. That's the only one that I had to check for here. Everyday, holy, stretch leggings, vivid. Night vision, star. Floral. Hairpin. I don't have these. The star bag? Oh, you mean the cherry blossom bag that I have? It is very nice. It's the best in the game, honestly. There is a star bag as well, though, Simon. That's a thing. It's under F, floral hairpin, all 5. I can check that off now. Nice. I have a website catalog that I am updating constantly. That way, I can keep track of what I do and don't have very easy. So, do I have the wizard caps? Yes, I do. And I have those hats. Baby romper. I'm pretty sure I have all of the baby stuff. I have this dress. I have these dresses. Denim painters. Embroidered pattern skirt. Absolutely have. Pleather shorts have. Let's go bottom up. I know I have the embroidered tank. I just got the old school jacket tonight. I have the flame
buff
tee.
stuff.
Who was that? Oro. Let me give you a kiss kiss. Thank you. I think I have the doctor's coat. Comedian's outfit though. Oh boy. 8 of them? I need all 8. You can't swim? You see, I can swim, I can't swim underwater. Is there an achievement for buying everything? Nope. There is just not enough content for me to personally do in the game besides buying everything. I mean, let's put it this way. If a person needs something, and I have a pretty full catalog, I can go, oh, I can just order it for you. I just want pretty clothes. I mean, the Nook Miles app is kind of like achievements. Yeah, I don't like chlorine in my eyes, so I can't do that. That's like part of the reason why I can't really swim underwater. That's right, I have everything from there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8. Goggles are for that exact purpose, I know. I'm still not good about holding my breath underwater, though. Cool, that's all logged. Yeah, no problem, Simon. gotta go over to all the things I need to sell. I'm not wild about these outfits, so, I'll just sell them. No Dr. Shrunk cosplay. But, hey, I could always just reorder it. It's in my catalog now. I'm doing okay, Liza. Kinda tired. Been doing a long stream. Hope everyone in here has been doing okay tonight. Thank you. My island is kind of a mess though because of all the flowers everywhere with it growing rapidly out of control. Question, since Bug Off is Saturday and it becomes 6 p.m., does KK show up? My town tune is Can You Feel the Sunshine from Sonic R. KK was Friday, that's right, okay. Alright, okay. I think that we're done with Animal Crossing for now. I'm gonna take a break. However, I can play a little bit of something else. Apparently the recent update changed it so KK will appear on Sunday to not take up Friday slots due to tourneys. Oh, really? That's why I'm like, did I get KK? I don't know. I got Animal City, but... I'm pretty sure that was the previous Saturday. It makes it more comfortable for special visits. You thought tourneys were on Saturdays? Yes, and KK comes on Saturday. Yeah, tourneys forced KK to Friday originally. You're saying that it forces it to Sunday now. So what's important about Fridays? It's a slot for a special character. You know, like, Kix, Red. Yeah, it's the NPCs. In general, they're all pretty much randomized now. Yeah. So if KK takes up a Saturday, you can't get a roaming character on Sunday because Joan's Sunday and that's it. Yeah, I rarely got Red. The squiggle logo next to my battery time, that means that it's Ethernet wired. I'm hooked up. But let me stop the stream, like actually not just the stream, but just the recording right here for Animal Crossing, just in case.